Well, well, well. Back again. One more week of this torturous season. Couple more games left, but it's still a lot at stake as the Sixers are trying to finish off the tankathon race, the journey they've been on for the last 2 to 3 months. Purposely losing games. We don't want to see it, but we got to deal with it. Sometimes in life, you got issues, you got problems, you got to face them head on. And the Sixers are in a tough spot, and they need an impact player. This is how they do it, man. 4 games left. You know the mission. One at a time. But don't tell me you haven't been watching the March Madness. Don't tell me you haven't been looking at draft prospects and you're not hyped. You're not fired up. They got to get this draft pick. Let's go, man. This team might not have any life left. The fan base might not have any energy left. But I'm here, man. And I'm ready to rock. Let's go. Let's kick it off, man. Happy Monday. Happy week. Final week of the NBA regular season. Just a few more of these contests, my friends. Unfortunately, no Sixers playoffs this year, but we have a lot more in store where it came from. Let's go, man. I'm hyped up. I need you guys to get fired up in the chat because, ladies and gentlemen, we're back again. Welcome on in, man. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Welcome in officially wherever you're tapping in from. This is Philly Take with RB. We cover the Sixers all season long. Win, lose, or absolute disaster. And this is the Sixers Game Day Live show presented by our friends at National University. Shout out to our partners, man. Really big shout out to our partners supporting us all season long. This is the #1 Sixers Game Day Live show. We give you the pregame, live game, postgame coverage with our staple play-by-play reactions and our analysis as it all goes down. We'll take your phone calls after the game, so join up on the Discord. We have the 23-55 Philadelphia 76ers taking on the 35-43 Miami Heat, who, by the way, are fighting for playoff positioning. Ladies and gentlemen, the Heat have the 11th worst record in the NBA. They had won 6 in a row, then they lost their last 2, but they're fighting to get into the playoffs, to get into the play-in. That's how crazy this season has been in the NBA. Matter of fact, the Heat are in the playoffs. I mean, if I'm thinking about it logically, right, the Raptors are probably too far behind now, so the Heat are going to get into the play-in. And they are 8 games under 500, which is wild. If you think about it, it is pretty wild. Nonetheless, man, welcome in to the Sixers Game Day Live show. Like I said, we're here all season long. I know it is March Madness championship night. You know, I also wish that we were watching and streaming that game, but hey, we have a business and a duty to do, and we're going to sit here through the tankathon. Of course, we'll monitor that game and we'll stay up to date and all, but it is my service to all of you to continue to do this content. Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to follow us on Instagram and TikTok at Philly Take with RB. Follow me on Twitter at RB Philly Take. I'm talking about the Sixers, the Eagles, and more. And do me a huge favor. If you guys are still in here at this point in the season, all right, need y'all to go down below, hit that thumbs up, and hit that subscribe button. Okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a channel member and support our content journey, go ahead and hit that join button or the link pinned in the live chat. Lots to talk about today. Special shout out to the members. I'm going to give you guys some shout outs here in just a second, but drop those tankathon emojis in the chat. We have a lot to talk about. Sixers have lost 11 in a row. Can they make it 15 straight to end off the season? We're going to look at the live tankathon odds because, ladies and gentlemen, I watched the Pelicans play yesterday, and I'm not going to sit here and act like I wanted to watch them play, but I did. And and I thought they were actually going to win against Milwaukee, and then they choked. But anyway, time to kick things off, man. I'm already yapping. Sixers pregame live show. Let's get it underway, man. Let me shout out some of the members in the chat that I see in here. We got Clint Kreitz. Clint, what's up, brother? Thanks for being here all season, man. Banj, what's going on, brother? Thanks for being here, man. Busy B, what's up? Says, I'm a depressed Duke fan. Yo, Busy B, we're going to talk about it. I'm not laughing at you, Busy B, I promise. There's just a couple things that come to mind. Number one, Busy B, how did they blow that game? How did they blow that game? Yo, if you're a Duke fan, if you are a Duke, you know, if you're a depressed Duke fan, I'll say, drop it in the chat. Let us know you're here. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to call myself Crystal Ball RB, but I think I have to. Because I remember at the beginning of the tournament, y'all came in here, you said, yo, RB, who's winning the tournament? I said, Houston. They said, you're crazy, RB. I said, yo, Houston's winning the tourney. They're in the national championship. And guess what? They're getting it done tonight. They're sealing my bracket. Look, I'll be honest with you. I put this on Twitter as well. I did not think Houston was going to get through Duke. I did not think it was going to happen, even though I picked them originally. But there's just something about that tough defense. The best college defense I've ever seen. Maybe. That was insane. That was a wild game. And tonight it'll be Houston taking on Florida in the national championship. So we have a lot to talk about with that. But ladies and gentlemen, that actually takes us right into where I wanted to go. Because even if you're a depressed Duke fan, I've had, even on Instagram, people comment, say, I'm a Duke and Sixers fan and I'm depressed. Be depressed no further, okay? Because if there were ever a sign from the basketball heavens that Cooper Flagg is going to land with the 76ers, it was 2 nights ago. Ladies and gentlemen, hear me out, okay? In what world have we ever seen a college team choke in such a Sixers fashion? Ladies and gentlemen, the way that Cooper Flagg and the Duke Blue Devils choked, that was the most Sixers thing I've ever seen in my life. It was like watching the Sixers on a college basketball stage. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. Cooper Flagg's going to fit in real great. If that is what we just saw, like that was literally Cooper Flagg playing for the Sixers next season. Oh, man, I got jokes tonight, man. But yo, I'm being honest. Like the Duke Blue Devils looked exactly like the Sixers. And I'm not going to blame the game on Cooper Flagg or whoever. Like they just collapsed. They crumbled. Their kids. But that Houston defense is no joke. No joke. It's crazy. And I know I've already had people talk on Twitter. Let me tell you guys something, all right? And we'll get back to the Sixers stuff. Houston is winning tonight. Who do you guys think is going to win tonight? Houston or Florida? I got Houston, man. They're a team of destiny. They're going to get Kelvin Sampson his championship. Let me tell you something, man. That team, they've never won the national championship. And they deserve it. They're going to get it done. Anyway, let's talk about the 76ers. In today's edition of Who the Heck is Playing for the 76ers? Well, their starting 5 tonight is Jared Butler, Quentin Grimes, Marcus Bagley, Lonnie Walker, and Adem Bona. I believe that is a new starting lineup combo. For the Heat, it'll be Tyler Hero, Alec Burks, Pell Larson, Haywood Highsmith, and Khalil Ware. The fact that the Heat are going to make the playoffs is insane. They're going to get absolutely smacked in the play-in. But anyway, let's talk about who's out for the Miami Heat because they have a bundle of injuries as well. Bam Adebayo was questionable. He is out with back spasms. Even Tyler Hero was questionable for this game. I didn't think he was going to play, but he is playing with a thigh contusion. Andrew Wiggins is out with a hamstring injury. Nikola Jovic is out with a hand injury. Isaiah Stevens is out with a foot injury. Haywood Highsmith is playing through an Achilles injury. Kevin Love is out because he's probably going to retire. Drew Smith is out. I mean, the Heat have so many injuries too. The Sixers, you already know, everybody's out. Yabu's out with personal. Kyle Lowry is playing tonight. Kyle Lowry is back. The Tank Commander returns for his final hoorah in the NBA. Shout out to Kyle Lowry. Justin Edwards is out with a rib contusion. He suffered last game. Oubre's out. Everybody else is out. So that's where we're at. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the Sixers have lost 11 in a row. We're going to take a look at the Tankathon standings. But real quick, let me go ahead and get your guys' final score predictions for tonight. Sixers taking on the Heat. They're a heavy, heavy underdog in Miami. Final game between these two this season. Ladies and gentlemen, will the Miami Heat beat the Sixers? I'll tell you what, I was getting a little scared earlier this afternoon because I like to play this game. I monitor the damn injury reports all day, trying to see who's going to play. And Tyler Hero's averaged 26 a game this season against Philly. He's been cooking us. Now that Tyler Hero's playing, even though he's injured, I feel very confident in the Miami Heat winning this game. I was getting a little concerned, I'm not going to lie, when they said Hero might be out. But I'm going to say that the Miami Heat win this game pretty handily. Tyler Hero takes over, drops like 35 points. I almost guessed how many Edwards was going to score last game. So I'm going to say Miami wins this game. I'm going to say they win it by a final score of 118-97. 118-97. Ladies and gentlemen, drop your final score predictions in the comments right now. I'm going 118-97. Miami Heat win it by 21. They pull off in the second half. What's your guys' final score predictions? Also, let me give a quick shout out to BetUS TV. Shout out to BetUS TV. Go follow their sites, their socials, and their platforms. They'll keep you up to date with all your daily news content, coverage, and updates. Shout out to BetUS TV. Go check them out for all of your daily sports updates and for the March Madness. All right, drop those score predictions in the chat. Busy B says, don't hate me, RB. Coop's got to run it back with Duke. He can't leave. I'm going to respond to that in a second, Busy B. Let's see. Michael, what's going on, man? Brandon, what's up? He says Florida's winning? Nah, man. Houston's getting it done. They're not ready for that Houston defense, I'm telling you. They are not ready for that Houston defense. Let's see. Michael, what's going on? Tika says, I'm losing, meant to be playing golf with client. He's too lazy. I'm stuck listening to the Sixers Tankathon. Well, you're here. You got to enjoy it. You got to soak yourself in it. Jamie says, commence with the tank. All right, let's get some score predictions. We got Busy B says 111-96 Heat. Clint says 118-107 Heat. TMB says 151-144 in overtime. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tika says 121-105 Heat. Dave, what's going on? Tika says Miami has their own pick. I believe they want to lose too. Miami's going to be in the play-in, so shout out to them. Shout out to Miami in the play-in. Guys, give me your final score predictions, and yeah, man. What do you guys think's going to happen tonight? Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm going with 117. What did I say? 117-90. Or no, I said 118-97. 118-97. That is my final score prediction. 118-97. All right, man. Guys, we got 75 people in here. Do me a favor. Get us up to 75 likes. I want to push this content out to as many people as possible. The way that we do that is by you guys hitting the like button. You guys crushed it last stream. Obviously, that was a thriller of a game. So please do me a huge favor and hit the like button for me. All right, hit the thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 43K. So hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more act of business. I'm going to drop this beat. I need y'all to drop spin that wheel. Let's wake up the neighbors, man. Let's wake up the neighbors. Let's go. Let's wake up the neighbors, man. Come on now. Drop spin that wheel in the chat. Time to rock and roll, baby. Let's go. I need everybody dropping it, man. Drop, spin that wheel. Time to get some good fortunes going to start off this week. Final week of the season. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. We are 9-13 on Spin the Wheel. It's time to spin it, man. Quick update on the Tankathon odds. Of course, we will revisit postgame, but the 76ers are sitting at number 5. The Pelicans could not defeat the Bucks last night. They were very close, but they choked in the fourth quarter. So the Pelicans remain 2 games up on the Sixers. Now, keep in mind, the Pelicans do play the Brooklyn Nets. They do play the Oklahoma City Thunder. So that'll be huge. Believe they play the Nets tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah. But as of right now, the Sixers are 2 games behind the Pelicans. And the Sixers are 2 games ahead of the Brooklyn Nets. 4 games left. If the Sixers lose tonight, they will all but seal that number 4 spot, or excuse me, the number 5 spot, which is exactly where we want them to be. If they could somehow get up to number 4, that would be amazing. But as of right now, I think we have an outside chance, but I mean, it's not likely, okay? Definitely not likely at this point, but even with the number 5 spot, I mean, they have a 42% chance of being in the top 4. They have a 10.5% chance of being number 1 overall. And they have a really good chance of keeping their draft pick. We made a couple videos talking about that, so be sure to check them out. But it is time to spin that wheel, man. Let's go. Spin the wheel, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Today's spin, we are up to number 3. The Sixers would get the 3rd overall pick. That would be absolute money. Money, man. Could you imagine? Number 3, that is gold right there. So that's a W. That is a W. Drop those W's, man. So we are now up to 10-13 on Spin the Wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, just want to give you an update for the rest of the week. I will be live on Wednesday night as the Sixers take on the Wizards. That'll be a huge game. Friday night, the Sixers take on the Hawks. I will not be live because I will be attending something. And Sunday, we will be live for the final game of the season as the Sixers take on the Chicago Bulls at 1 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. So essentially after this, tonight we will have 2 more live streams for games for the season. We will be doing videos, of course, a lot to talk about, especially going into the off season. We will be doing playoff coverage, and then we'll get ready for our draft coverage. So we have a lot going on. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much. It's been a wonderful season with all of you, not for the team, but with all of you guys. And I appreciate your support. Once again, do me a favor, like the stream right now. Help us push this content out to more viewers. Hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. We have been grinding out pregame, live game, and postgame shows all season long, and we will continue. Be sure to follow us on IG, Twitter, and TikTok. All of our links are down below. And shout out to the channel members. Also, one final thing. We will have 2 more streams after tonight's game. Okay, we're not streaming Friday. But, as I've mentioned before, now again, I'm giving you a straight up hint right now. We are going to have additional questions for trivia throughout the live streams. So obviously we have our Sixers, Scholars Trivia question at the end of the first quarter. But we are going to have additional questions as we wind down and see who can come out on top of the trivia race. We have a very tight trivia race going right now. And we have 3 games left, so we will have extra questions, bonus points, and more. So definitely keep that in mind. You don't want to miss any of it. Don't know when we're going to, throw these questions out. So you want to stay in here for the entire stream. All right. That is where we are at. We got over 100 people in the chat. It's a Monday night. It's been a bummy Monday. I hope you all are doing well. And the game is coming up. Sixers Game Day Live. We got you covered, man. Pre-game, live game, and post-game. Let's see who we got in the chat. We got Busy Bee dropping the tankathon emojis. Clint, what's going on, bro? We got Gene says, let's go Gators. Nah, let's go Houston. I picked Houston to win my bracket. I'm saying Houston gets a W tonight. Let's go. TMB, what's going on? A man called David. What's up, David? Thanks for being here, man. Sports says we need to rest our starters. We rest our starters every game. Brandon says, where's Dom? Yeah, where's the mods? Don't tell me Dom gave up on the season. Don't tell me my boy Dom gave up. He'll be here. He'll be here. Karen, channel member. What's up, Karen? Thanks for being here, Karen. Question for you guys in the chat. Do you think the Sixers are going to lose out? Do you think it'll be 15 in a row at the end of the season? Let me know. Talk about a perfect way to go down in this season. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's been a season it's hard to put into words, It's been a wild season. It's been a crazy season, man. Can't even recognize the identity of this team right now. But that is where we are at, man. That's where we're at. $2 Super Chat, Philly for Life. Great channel member. He's a fire take goat. What's up, Philly for Life? Yeah, I'm going to keep giving shout-outs to the real ones that have been in here all season long. Philly for Life says, pray all's well, bro. How high of a pick can we get, RB? Well, as of right now, as you see here on the Tankathon board, the Sixers are currently, hold on, let me reset it. Sixers are 7.5 games out. The Pelicans are 5.5. So if the Pelicans can win 2 of their next 4 games and the Sixers can continue to lose all of them, they would be tied with New Orleans. So basically the Pelicans have to win 2 more. That's what we have to hope for. Do I think that's going to happen? No. But that's how the Sixers can get up to number 4. As of right now, it feels like they're going to finish at number 5, which is still pretty good odds. That means they would have a 64% chance at keeping their pick, and they would have a 42.1% chance at getting in the top 4. So that's kind of where we're at. That's where we're at. Karen says, unfortunately, 15 is a real possibility. Guys, we got 118 people in the chat. Do me a favor. Everybody spike the like. Get us to 100 likes, man. Let's go. I'm trying to wake up the damn neighbors, man. I've been here all season. We've screamed a lot. I feel tired from this team all season, but we're here. We're going to finish it out strong, man. We're going to finish it out strong. Get active in the comments. Let me know how you're feeling. We have a lot to talk about. Like I said, we're going to do additional trivia questions. We got bonus points coming, all that and more. I want to give a huge shout out to our partners this season, man. Shout out to National University for sticking with us. Shout out to BetUS TV. Shout out to Bird Dogs, sponsor the post-game show. You guys can check out all their links down below. Appreciate everybody that's helped this platform continue to grow. I know it's been tough to watch this year, but we got a lot of good things in store. What do you guys think? Should we stream playoff games? Should we stream some playoff games? Do you guys want to see that? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Game's about to start, man. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Let me know who you guys got tonight in the NCAA championship game. Shout out to the merch too, man. Cop some merch if you guys want to support the brand. Also, can you guys hear me clearly, man? Drop a 1 if you guys can hear me. Just trying to make sure everything's good on my end. Really do appreciate everybody that has stuck with me all year. This has been the most challenging season in terms of live streaming these games. I mean, it's been literally the whole year has just been like, yeah, guys, well, Joel Embiid's coming back, or Paul George coming back, or we'll see. Like, it has not been very easy to stream these games, but the fact that you guys stay in here and you stay active in the comments, it means the world. It has helped me get through this as well. Starting lineups tonight in Miami: Lonnie Walker, Quentin Grimes, Jared Butler, Marcus Bagley, Adem Bona for the Heat, Tyler Hero, Pell Larson, Alec Burks, Haywood Highsmith, and Khalil Ware. Sixers just played Miami not too long ago. It was former Sixer Alec Burks who was cooking. Tyler Hero has cooked the Sixers all season. So we'll see what happens, man. And we will chop it up here in the chat. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Yeah, so you guys want me to stream playoffs? Bet. Yeah, we're going to stream playoffs. I don't want to be done live streaming, man. I've streamed the playoffs every year. I would feel very empty if I didn't stream some playoffs. Lawrence Smith, what's up, brother? Says you're the winner of the season. Big ball sticking with it. You're the man. Lawrence, thank you, man. Dave Jones, what's up, bro? Thanks for being here, man. Shoe Game says Lester Canonis at 17. Wish Morey didn't sell him too. Tell you what, man, the Sixers never lack content, right? Off season's going to be very interesting. We're going to have a lot of videos to make about this team. Josh, what's going on, man? Karen, what's up? Gene, TMB. Julius says, I only watch this crap show of a team because I'm a loyal Sixers fan. I enjoy your show, RB. Julius, what's up, man? 53rd lineup is wild. Yeah, 53 lineups on the season now. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. NBA record. We did set an NBA record. 53 lineups in one season. Do you guys think Nick Nurse should be pretty much let off the hook for this season because of 53 different lineups? What are your thoughts on that? All right, man. We'll get the other scoreboard up here in just a second. But let's go. We got 120 in the chat. Guys, get us to 100 likes right now. We got over 60 likes. Get us to 100 so we can wake up the neighbors. We are off in Miami. Miami wearing their Vice jerseys. Here's the floater. Khalil Ware couldn't throw it down. Sixers chase it away. And Bagley lost it out of bounds. We're going to say, I think it's Miami ball. Sixers rocking their blue unis. Tell you what, man, I like this Miami jersey a lot. I think it's a really nice one. I think the Miami jerseys are pretty nice. Miami tried to inbound. Sixers. Looks like it's a foul on Lonnie Walker. Gives us time to pull up the scoreboard here. Thank you, Lonnie. Do you guys think Nick Nurse should be excused because of having 53 different lineups this year? Sixers going to take it away. I'm starting to think, like I said on my last video, I think that Nick Nurse might step down. Here's the floater. That one's going to go. Sixers strike first. Nick Nurse is starting to act the way he did at the end of his Raptors tenure. And it looks like Miami stepped out of bounds. Going to be another turnover. I can't believe Miami's going to be in the play-in tournament with this team. I mean, it's just insane. Oh, yeah, by the way, I wanted to respond to something that Busy B said in the chat. Yeah, Cooper Flagg is not staying at Duke. If Cooper Flagg stays at Duke, his agent should be fired. Jared Butler going to dribble, drive, float it up off the bank. Can't get it to fall. Here come the Miami Heat. Haywood Highsmith, another former Sixer, brings it up the floor. Hero up top, playing through a thigh contusion. Hero tried to find Larson. Marcus Bagley takes it away. He's running the floor, going all the way up and in. Sixers out to a 4-0 lead. Come on, y'all. Hit the like button, man. We're at 68. Get us to 100, man. All my Shadow Watchers, tap in with us. Tap in, Shadow Watchers. Haywood Highsmith going to pull up a three, and it's cha-ching money. Moolah. Nurse is a good coach, not his fault. Not Nurse's fault. He didn't help. I think that's a good way to put it. But yeah, I don't know if I'm the Sixers, if I would fire Nurse after this, because talk about getting dealt a bad hand. Grimes going to miss a three ball short. Here come the Miami Heat. Hero driving up the lane. Yo, he just shoved Jared Butler. Where's the foul? Look, I know I want the Sixers to lose. That was a blatant foul. They didn't even call it. They did not even call it. There's a three ball from Butler, and that is money. Sixers up 7-5. Actually, it was Lonnie Walker. My bad. Lonnie Walker hits the three. I got the game muted because of the announcers listening to RB. Josh, you're the man. Thank you. Hope you guys can time it up with your television feed and watch me and listen to me. That means a lot. Here's Lonnie Walker at the top. Here's Jared Butler going to hand it off. Quentin Grimes going to dribble, drive all the way, goes up and in. This is our fourth year of doing the live play-by-play show. This is our first year of doing pregame and postgame with it. Our fifth year of covering the team. Can't believe it's been that long, but we've built this community out, and I hope you guys continue to join me in the future as well, even if you're tuned out for this season. Bagley for three. That one's off the mark. Tell you what, man, at some point, this team's going to be good at one point, even if it's 10 years down the line, and we will be streaming the NBA Finals when they win it. I will make that my dedication. But right now, we're down bad. Here's Lonnie Walker at the top. He's coming around a screen. Lonnie going to chuck up a triple, and he got it again. What a start for Lonnie. Okay, Lonnie, maybe auditioning for another team. We got Joseph watching from the Philippines. What's up, Philippines? Cooper Flagg is 18. He can sign a max. If he joins the league, it would make no sense to go back. The reason it makes no sense to go back to Duke is because you're going to be the number one overall pick. Nobody says no to being the number one overall pick. You don't give up that opportunity. Anything can happen, injuries, all this stuff. You don't give that up. Cooper Flagg is not going back to Duke. And for the people that are just tuning in, I did pick Houston to win originally. If you guys were here when we were talking about our March Madness picks, I did not think they would get through Duke, but they did. And as I was saying earlier in the pregame show, Cooper Flagg and the Duke Blue Devils literally lost the most Sixers-like collapse ever. So if there's any sign that Cooper Flagg is going to be on the Sixers, that was it. Cooper Flagg is going to be on the Sixers. Busy B says, get the likes up, please, y'all. It takes less than a second. Guys, it literally takes half a second, and it helps propel this content through the algorithm. I'm live streaming these games every game. I'm dropping videos every day. We're grinding out the content for you guys and girls. So please do me a favor. Take 1 second, hit the like, and let's keep it going, man. The Tankathon is in full effect. 4 games remaining. We will have tonight's live stream. I will be live on Wednesdays. The Sixers take on the Wizards. Friday, I will not be live. That will be one of the only games I miss this season, as I have something to attend to. And Sunday, we will be live for the final game of the season. And matter of fact, let me know if you guys think this is a good idea or not. I think after the game on Sunday, after we get done the post-game show, I think we should go live on Sunday night to have a celebration live stream that the season is over and also react to the final NBA standings. What do you guys think about that? Because as of right now, 19 out of the 20 playoff seeds are not set in stone. As crazy as it sounds, the NBA playoff race is coming down to the final Sunday. So I think on Sunday, later in the night after the game and all, because the game's at 1 p.m., I think we should do a celebration live show. We should have people call in, give their thoughts on the season, what comes next, and we will react to the NBA playoff standings. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Sixers lead at 12-7 here in the first quarter, just about 4 minutes in. Here's Alec Burks, Tyler Hero. Here's Khalil Ware, the rookie. Going to hand it off. Hero dribbles, steps back, gets double teamed, wings it across the court, and it's stolen away. Jared Butler comes away with it. Jared Butler going to find Adem Bona. Bona down to the block. Bona turns, uses his shoulder, goes up, and fouled. Adem Bona going to the line. 170 people in the chat. We got 83 likes. Come on now. Come on now. Kevin says Florida's going to win tonight. Book it. Nah, I'm taking Houston, man. Houston's winning tonight because I picked them to win. Busy B says the West is wild. I agree. It really is, especially after the Thunder got beat down by the Lakers yesterday. Yo, do you see this girl sitting courtside? She's wearing some wild outfit, yo. It's like gold, pink, and light blue. Dang, Nick Nurse has a 70-90 record with the Sixers. That's wild. That's wild. Karen says a celebration live show would be cool. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think that's the move. No way Bagley starting over Goat Castleton. Yo, shout out to Colin Castleton, man. He was cooking last game. Maybe that's why Nurse benched him. Burke's going to drive, lay it up off the bank, missed it, but Ware there to tap it in. Could you imagine? This is what people wanted the Sixers to be, by the way. They wanted us to be a play-in team. Bona going to slam it down. Remember halfway through the season? They're like, yo, let's just get to the play-in, man. Just like we were in the play-in last year against Miami. What if the Sixers were 35-43? How hyped could you get for a damn play-in game? Here's Khalil Ware going to hand it off to Alec Burks. Burks at the top, coming around a screen. Quick trigger, the three ball. It goes. I'm still a fan of Alec Burks, man. I've always been a fan of Alec Burks. Shout out to him. Here's Jared Butler going to drive, spin, kick back to Bona. Bona to Grimes. Grimes around a screen and an illegal screen on Bona. Guys, get this to 100 likes, man. We need 15 more. Come on, I'm trying to hit the air horn, man. Trying to wake up the neighbors. Let's go. If you guys are new to the show, thank you for being here, man. Welcome. If you guys have been tapping in all season long, drop OG in the chat. If you're new tonight, drop new. If you're a casual viewer, drop casual. Heat scored. It's 15-14. Here are the Sixers. Lonnie going to drive the lane down low. Bona goes up. Easy dunk. Wide open. Highsmith going to find Pell Larson. Larson to Khalil Ware. Here's Pell Larson. He's wide open. They leave him wide open. Here's a three ball. That's missed. The Heat tap it in. Another miss and another miss. 3 consecutive misses. Sixers with the rock. Grimes going to turn, spin. Butler. Here's Lonnie for 3. That's off. Yeah, the Sixers have a really good rhythm going where they start off trying their hardest and then they give up in the fourth quarter. Here's Khalil Ware down low. He's going to spin, plucked away again. We're going to say it's a foul, though. We got Sammy OG in the chat. Lou OG. Clint OG. TMB OG. Sixer Sam casual lately. Sorry. Come on, Sixer Sam. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. Shout out to the casual viewers. Look, I get it, man. I get it. Nobody wants to watch his team get obliterated every game anyway. Burke's going to miss a 3. Khalil Ware taps it back in. Update your scores, bro. Your scores are late. Yeah, well, I can tell it's probably your first live stream ever, so I'm going to give you the grace. But unfortunately, that's kind of what we're working with, man. It's not my fault, and I wish I could do something different. But yeah, man. It's either I use a scoreboard that's ahead or one that's behind. So the one that is behind is better. That way it doesn't spoil anything. But I'm going to continue to work on stuff in the off season and try to get a better way to do it. But yo, shout out to the channel members for real, man. You guys make it happen. Burks up to Larson, wide open 3. Cha-ching. Let's go. Suda says, I like your hat. Thank you. These Miami jerseys are obnoxious. I like them. I don't know what you're looking at. I think they're good. Brandon says, here since February. What's up, Brandon? Thanks for being here, man. Grimes for 3. That one's off. Goes up top. I thought they were going to say out of bounds, but it's not. Hero going to take it the length of the court. He goes up. Looked like he was fouled. No whistle. Miami takes a 4-point lead. And we have a timeout on the floor. It's 21-17. Let's see them OGs in the chat, man. If you guys are OGs, drop OG in the chat. We got 98 likes. Who's going to be number 100? Drop the yes, sirs. Come on, man. We need 2 more. If you guys are new, every 100 likes, we hit the yes, sirs. Every 100 likes, we hit those yes, sirs, man. Let's go. I've been predicting every single Sixers game. It's like I have a crystal ball. I picked Houston to win the NCAA tournament. They are in the national championship tonight, which means Houston is winning it because I have a crystal ball. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I picked Houston in my bracket. My bracket was pretty good for the first couple rounds. I think I was at like a strong 92%. But yeah, I got Houston. I've had Houston winning it all, and I'm picking them to win tonight. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Let's go. Bona has been efficient in scoring, nothing crazy. He's showing a legit backup big. He absolutely is, because he gets the opportunity. Kyle Lowry's back again. Let's go. Yes, sir, man. Oh, we got 100 likes in the chat. We got 100 likes. Drop the yes, sir. Yeah, I think for the final game of the season, I think we're going to have the Popo show up, man. I think I'm going to go kick down my neighbor's door. Hopefully they're not listening in on the stream. Drop the yes, sirs. Let's go. Yes, sir.
He's on fire.
Woo. Let's go, baby. Shout out to the merch, man. It's clean. Let's go. One thing about this damn team, look, they can make me miserable. They can make me frustrated, but I'm going to have fun regardless. I'm going to be here having fun regardless. Tika says if we draft Malawach, I think Embiid is done. Yo, speaking of Malawach, yo, everybody wants to talk about Cooper Flagg. Did you guys see Malawach? Yo, I'm concerned about Malawach now. Did you guys see what happened to him last game? I didn't know it was possible for a 7-foot center to have 0 rebounds in a basketball game. Ladies and gentlemen, Common Malawach had 0 rebounds against Houston. That is how good Houston's defense is. Look, I told you guys, it's the best the best college defense I've ever seen. That man was in jail. He had 0 rebounds. They don't let anybody in the paint. That's why Houston is winning tonight. They're going to put everybody in jail. Now, I will say, as Hero goes the distance, misses the layup, reverse style. Here's Kyle Lowry. That boy, Walter Clayton, he's a bad man. But with that Houston defense, y'all aren't ready for what's going to happen. Nice finish there by Lonnie Walker. Sixers down by 2. Walter Clayton, his draft stock is rising. He's a little bit short, so I don't think he's going to be a high draft pick. But that Houston defense is going to have those boys in jail tonight. You will see. Just remember what I said. RB's bet of the day, go take Houston right now. Take Houston on the money line. I think they're a slight underdog. They might be a slight favorite now, but Houston's the way to go. Lonnie going to dribble, drive, go under the rim, and he is fouled by Tyler Hero. But, yo, how do you have 0 rebounds in a Final Four game? Like, that is crazy work. You're 7 feet tall. Odds are that one ball is going to bounce into your hands. How do you have 0 rebounds? We have 160 people in the chat. 110 likes. Guys, get it to 200 likes, man. Let's go. You guys are crushing it right now. I don't know why everybody's sleeping on Houston in the chat. I don't know why you guys are sleeping, but yo, they're winning tonight. They're winning. It would be a flop for the team. They should look towards Queen. I don't think it'll be a flop. I just think it's crazy that you had 0 boards on a big stage like that. But I'm telling you, that Houston defense is different. It's different. Second free throw going to be missed. So Lonnie Walker's got 9 here in the first quarter. He had a good game a couple nights ago as well. Here's Kyle Anderson for the first time. Kicks it out. There's Duncan Robinson in for the first time, and he's going to cash in a 3-ball. Duncan Robinson, is he on the last year of his deal? Probably one of the worst contracts in the NBA. Lowry floats it up. Bona grabbed it one hand, came down and went back up. Yo, Adem Bona is a high flyer, man. That boy's going to be something special. Here's a 3-ball from Larson, and that's money. Larson now the leading scorer for Miami. Jalen Hood-Schifino in for the Sixers. Davion Mitchell in for Miami. Always like Davion Mitchell as well. Yo, are we going to see any more of the bartender? Where's the bartender? Did he run out of eligibility? Quentin Grimes goes right to the rack. Imagine being a Miami Heat fan. You're 35-43. You can barely beat the tanking Sixers, and you're about to be in the play-in game. But, yo, can we see the bartender, man? Can we at least see him one more time? I'm going to miss Alex Reese. I feel like Alex Reese really started the tankathon, didn't he? As Quentin Grimes turns around, fades away off of 1 foot. Nice shot. I feel like once we saw Alex Reese, we were like, oh, yeah, they're cashing it in now. Then came the rest of them. Bona with a massive block on Tyler Hero. Get that out of here. Yo, I don't think you guys understand, man. Adem Bona is a special player, man. Adem Bona is a special player, bro. Like, I'm not even joking right now. You give this guy opportunity. We've seen it all season with these flashes. Yo, this guy can play, man. He could play. Grimes back to Hood-Schifino. Who knows how many of these guys will even be near this team next season. Grimes going to pull up a 3. Looked like he was hit. No foul called. He lost his shoe. Here's Haywood Highsmith up the floor. Kicks it back to Hero. Hero, Mitchell, Robinson swings it. Corner 3. Highsmith. And can't get it to fall. Yo, who was here for the play-in stream last year? Sixers versus Heat. Feels like that was like years ago with how this season is going. If you were here for that, drop me in the chat. I want to know who was here for that play-in stream. That was electric, man. We had the Nicholas Batum big-time shot. I posted my clip of my reaction. His wife hit me up on Twitter. That was an amazing time, man. I miss Nico Batum. I do. By the way, I seem to piss off James Harden fans a lot on Twitter. I made a tweet about James Harden and the Clippers. I still think they're fraudulent. And James Harden had a very interesting quote about Paul George. I'm going to make a video on that tomorrow. But, yeah, even though I like Nicholas Batum, I don't think the Clippers are going anywhere. Do you guys think the Clippers are contenders or pretenders? Kyle Anderson going to drive, float one up. That one misses. Jaime Hawk is in for the first time, and Bone is going to run over Davion Mitchell. So it's going to be an offensive foul going the other way. I'm sorry. I still think the Clippers are pretenders. James Harden's had a pretty good season. His little fanboys don't understand. Like they don't actually listen to what you say, which is kind of how I noticed it when they were here too. Just because I'm saying I don't believe in the Clippers doesn't mean James Harden hasn't had a good season. I'm just saying the Clippers are not good, and James Harden has missed his opportunities. He's going to put up numbers, but they're not going to win a championship. And he went out and said something about Paul George, which I thought was very interesting, which I will make a video about tomorrow. But yeah. Mitchell goes right to the rack. What a play. Nice finish there. 3-point lead for Miami. 180 people in the chat. Yo, get this to 180 likes right now. Karen says maybe he's struggling to get good position. Who are we talking about? Alley-oop. Bagley goes backdoor with the slamma-jamma. What a find. Was that Quentin Grimes? I think that was Grimes who threw it from about 40 feet away. Bagley went backdoor and threw it down. And the first foul for the Sixers, here he comes, Colin Castleton.
He's on fire.
I am a Colin Castleton stan, man. Colin Castleton comes into the game and immediately fouls. He knows his role. Colin Castleton understands the assignment. He comes in and he fouls immediately. Let's go, man. If you guys are just tuning in for the Sixers trivia, you probably missed what I said earlier, but we're going to have some bonus questions here in the final 3 streams. So you don't want to exit out. You want to stay here all stream because we're going to have random things popping up. You never know when. But Heat missed the final one there at the end of the first. It is a close game as usual after the first. It is 29-28. And that means it is time for Sixers trivia. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. If you get it right in the chat, you're going to hear this sound. First person to get it right and comment it correctly in the chat as well is going to be our Sixers trivia champion of the evening. We have a very tight race. So get those keyboards ready, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Sixers Scholars trivia question presented by National University. And the question of the evening is, how many Sixers players have made the NBA All-Rookie First Team in franchise history? How many Sixers players have made the NBA All-Rookie First Team in franchise history? Don't look it up, man. Give me a guess. Only your first guess will count. If somebody gets it before you, oh well. Drop those guesses in the chat. While you do that, I'm going to let you know about National University, which is a nonprofit accredited university offering flexible online schooling with a 50-plus year history of innovative learning and support models. They help you whether it comes to on-ground schooling, online, hybrid, metaverse, 4 and 8-week classes, and support your group and individual models and needs. They have the most comprehensive degree program offerings in the U.S. for working and non-traditional students, and they give you the support to balance your life through their mentoring network for students and alumni, offering career guidance, professional development opportunities, and customized career support. 50% of their undergrad students are active duty military, veteran, and dependents. And National University awarded $50 million plus in scholarships last year. They are offering a new scholarship right now that will give you annual funding throughout your curriculum as long as you maintain eligibility requirements. That's the link that's posted in the chat. Check them out and go check out their new scholarship opportunities. Shout out to National University, where you can juggle school with everything else life has to offer. All right, man, let's see who our Sixers Scholar of the evening is. Let's see who it is, man. I'm going to pull up my other chat here. Ladies and gentlemen, the 76ers in franchise history have had 14 members of the all-rookie NBA first team. 14 rookies that have made all-rookie first team in the NBA. And the first person to get it in the live chat is It is Dom Boyle. Dom. We thought Dom wasn't here, man. He came out of nowhere. Dom is our Sixers Scholar of the evening. Shout out to Dom Boyle, man. Lowry going to miss a three. Castleton the rebound, and he lays it in. Yo, Dom Boyle is making a push here in the final couple games to try to win this season trivia. Whoever gets the most at the end of the season is going to get a prize. Dom Boyle making a comeback, man. 14 is the correct answer. Highsmith for three. That one goes. Heat lead it by 2. Like I said, though, we're going to have extra questions in these final couple streams, so they're going to pop up at random times. You don't want to miss the streams, man. You don't want to leave the streams. We're going to have extra questions popping in, which is a direct hint that we might have one tonight. Bagley going to miss the three. Yo, shout out to Dom, man. Give him some love in the chat. W's for Dom. We're going to read off the leaderboard here in just a second. Dom, thank you for being here, and you came just in time, man. Robinson a three. He got it off the move. Yo, maybe Dom Boyle was sitting in the shadows. Did Dom Boyle turn into a shadow watcher tonight and fool everybody? Did he come out of nowhere as a shadow watcher? 3-ball missed by the Sixers. Here comes Miami. That's a crazy strategy, Dom, but it worked. Robinson cuts, lays it up and in. Heat now on a run to start quarter number 2. Dang, man. My boy Dom is out here cooking right now. Dom got it last time. He's back to back. Lonnie Walker, the no-look dish. Bagley goes up. He is stuffed at the rim by Davion Mitchell, but Castleton the rebound. 3-ball from Lonnie. That's short. Bagley tracks it down again. Hood Schifino dumps it. Castleton the pusher, and that one doesn't go. 3 empty opportunities for the 76ers. Here's a backdoor cut from Jaime Jaquez, and he's going to put it through. Timeout, Nick Nurse. The Miami Heat are on a 10-2 run to begin quarter number 2, and it's 39-30. All right, man. Here's the updated trivia leaderboard. Ladies and gentlemen, drop some fire emojis in the chat. We got a hating up race. Ladies and gentlemen, it's coming down to the end. It's heating up, baby. We got Philly Sports Dylan and Dom Boyle tied with 7 each. Coming in at number 2 is a tie with Ego and Lou World, 5 apiece. We have Busy B sitting at number 3 with 4 points. And then we have a 3-way tie for number 4 right now with Kyle Lehman, Jamie Slack, and Shoe Game with 3 apiece. But with the bonus questions, it is anybody's ball game, man. Dom Boyle had 1 point, I think, like until this week. And he is absolutely cooking right now. Call him a comeback kid. And I've just decided off the top of my head, ladies and gentlemen, that if it comes down to a tie, like let's say that we go into Sunday and we have a tie between, let's just say, Dom Boyle and Philly Sports Dylan. If we end up with a tie, Dom Boyle and Philly Sports Dylan will go to sudden death overtime with 1 bonus question, and only those 2 will be able to answer it. And that will be decided on Sunday, if there is a tie. In all seriousness, though, man, shout out to everybody playing trivia, man. You guys have been great. A lot of good guesses in the chat, too. A lot of good guesses. We got Brandon dropping the fires. Yamoni, what's going on, man? Lou dropping the fires. Dom Boyle dropping the fires. Busy dropping the fires. Could we end up with a trivia championship round, Dom v. Dylan? We could, and it's going to sudden death. Dom isn't allowed to play until I catch up, says Busy B. Yo, Busy B's still in the race, though. Busy B is in the mix. You just got to get one of these bonus questions. You guys have been crushing it all season, though, man. Yo, 185 in the chat, 120 likes. Get us up to 200 likes. Let's go. Let's keep pushing this content out to more viewers, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and join as a channel member. Let's go. 39-30. The Heat are on a 10-0 run after the Sixers' first bucket of the second quarter. Here's Colin Castleton, hands it to Lowry. Lowry, the floater, and it falls. Kyle cuts the run. My man Kyle Lowry really came back to finish off his career with meaningless games. Let's go. I need more people to get active in the comments, man. Let's go. I know we got some shadow watchers in here. Hit that thumbs up, man. Here's Jaime Jaquez against Jalen Hood-Schifino. Going to drive, spin, pushes him off, floats it up, missed the layup. Gets his own rebound, though. Jaquez going to kick it out to Davion Mitchell. He drives downhill up against Castleton. Castleton smacks it out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Miami. Dom says, I was terrible at trivia, but I got my ish together. Let's go, Dom. Let them know, man. Pump your chest a little bit. There's a 3-ball from Duncan Robinson, no good. And Kyle Anderson there to put it back. It's a 9-point game. Heat lead at 41-32. Lonnie Walker at the top. We're going to have an off-ball foul. Duncan Robinson. $2 Super Chat. Philly for Life says, why is Kyle on the floor, RB? Don't want to see him no more. Hey, let him go out in peace, man. This is his, what's it called? His retirement tour. They might as well give him a whole celebration for the last game of the season. But nah, in all seriousness, though, other than that, I mean, he is a tank commander. I mean, he's a tank commander at this point. It is pretty funny seeing him out here, though. Hood-Schifino misses the 3. Castleton the rebound, and he's fouled. Colin Castleton. Let's go, man. All right, we need everybody to hit the thumbs up button, man. Get us to 200 likes right now. Get us to 200 likes. Wolverines in here talking about the Knicks. Nobody cares about the Knicks. They're irrelevant. They're going to lose. They stink. I got the Pistons over the Knicks in round 1 if they play them. I've declared I'm taking the Pistons in an upset. Guys, we're going to have a lot of off-season coverage to talk about. A lot of moves incoming with the Sixers, maybe. It's going to be interesting. We're going to cover the NBA draft, NBA free agency. We're going to branch out a little bit, do some playoff live streams. A lot to talk about. Free throw is going to be good. Shout out to Colin Castleton. 2 for 2 at the line. Here's Jaquez going to find Mitchell. Sixers in a zone defense, and we're going to have a foul again. Don Boyle gifting a Philly Take membership. Drop the MVPs for Don Boyle. Let's go. Might have been a 3-second violation, actually. Duncan Robinson going to hit a free throw. Let's go, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Welcome into the show. We do it all season. Pre-game, live game, post-game. Aka is going to miss a 3. Mitchell going to cross over, drive, take it back. Mitchell goes with a quick burst, and he's going to blow by Colin Castleton for another layup. You guys are still in here talking about the Knicks, man. Nobody cares about the Knicks. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. It's funny how Knicks fans keep coming to this channel, too. Just say, you guys love me, man. Lonnie Walker steps back easy, too. The amount of real estate that I own in the Knicks fan base is insane. I can't wait till they get upset. It's going to be amazing. Kyle Anderson down low. Jaquez under the rim against Colin Castleton. Anderson kicks it out. Here is Highsmith. Drives in, kicks it out. Jaquez spots up in the corner. Can't get it to go. Here come the Sixers. They trail by 8. Keeping it close as they usually do here in the first half. 13 on the shot clock. Here's Lonnie Walker coming around his screen. Lonnie, gonna step back, find Ricky Council. Council crosses over, drives. Council turns, spins, goes up, draws contact. Got it! Oh, he threw up a circus shot. He threw it up with his eyes closed. It's an and one.
Yes,
Drop the ones.
sir.
Ones in the chat. Ricky Council takes an elbow to the face. He throws up a blind no-look shot, and it goes. Wow. What a play by Ricky Council. Ricky. Call it in the chat right now. Do you guys think Ricky Council is going to be on the Sixers next year? Free throws missed by Ricky Council. There's Tyler Hero up top. He's coming around a screen. Going to find Davion Mitchell. Mitchell going to dribble, drive all the way in. Goes up. And that one does not fall. Sixers cut it to a 6-point game. Here's Ricky Council. Council going to drive. Hand it off. Here's Grimes. Grimes turns the corner, steps back. Grimes puts up the 2. And that's off. Grimes watching his alma mater, or maybe not watching tonight. Probably wishes he was. And we got another foul. All right, guys, we're going to let this Knicks fan talk to himself. He's having a great time. He's having a convo with himself. Hope you're having fun, man. We got Clint in the chat. We got Busy B in the chat. Miguel, Jamie, David, Dom, Busy B, Philly for life. Josh, what's up? OHT says, I think Ricky will be here. Here's Jaime Hawkins going to drive, spin against Grimes. Kicks it out, Oppo corner. Hero off the bounce. Can't get it to fall. Ware the rebound. He's back in. Khalil Ware against Adem Bona. Floats it high into the air. Can't get it to fall. Bona brings it in, and here come the 76ers. Halfway through the second. Lonnie, the dribble, the drive, through contact, and fouled. We got 200 people in the chat. Get us to 200 likes. Hit the thumbs up button. We do this every game all season long. Pre-game, live game, and post-game coverage. All right, man. First one missed at the line. Guys, I want to know where you think... Let's come up with a good question. Lonnie going to knock down the second, 1 for 2. All right, here's my question. Out of Quentin Grimes, Gershon Yabusele, and Kelly Oubre, which of those players do you think will be back on the Sixers next season? Robinson going to find Larson. Larson back in the game. He's going to dribble drive against Grimes and fouled again. Ben says Grimes and Oubre. Let's see. Yabu and Grimes. Yabu back. Oubre for sure. Hopefully all of them. Grimes and Yabu. Grimes only. Let's see. Oubre, Grimes and Oubre will be back because of his $8 million player option. It is crazy how Oubre, like, I forgot when Kelly Oubre even went out. I feel like he didn't even get injured. Like, what happened to Kelly Oubre? He just disappeared. They just stuffed him in the back of a closet. They were like, yeah, you're not playing for the rest of the season. Guys, can we get to 200 by halftime? Hit the thumbs up, man. Grimes going to dribble, drive, kicks it out. Alex Reese for 3. He missed it. Yo, the bartender's back. The bartender. My sweet bartender is back. Let's go, man. Khalil Ware couldn't hold on to the pass. Taken away by Philly. It's a 5-point game. Grimes going to dribble, drive. Grimes up with the left. Tough finish. No can do. Here comes Miami. Here's a 3-ball from Hero, and it's money. 8-point game. Let's go, man. The bartender is back. Butler, the drive, the float. That one's off the mark. Mitchell down low. Larson goes up. Reverse lay. It's good. 10-point game. Here's Grimes. Dribbles in. Kicks it back to Alex Reese. Now Jared Butler. Butler going to kick back. Alex Reese for 3. Can't get it to fall. Let's go, man. Here's a 3-ball from Hero. That one's off the mark. Sixers get the board, and here comes Jared Butler. Butler to Ricky. Ricky, the drive. He's fouled. Hope you guys continue tuning in with us for many seasons to come. The Sixers Game Day Live show has been a success this year, even with how bad the team has been. Pre-game, live game, post-game coverage. You guys have been amazing. All right, question for the chat, man. Where are y'all tuning in from? We haven't done that in a while. There's Jeff Doughton on the bench, rocking a nice fit. First one good for Ricky Council. Where's everybody tapping in from tonight? Give me your states, your cities, your towns. Where are y'all tapping in from, man? Busy says the tank was in full effect. They couldn't risk KO balling. Exactly. Anybody that's a threat to the tank, you got to go, they said. Free throw's good for Ricky Council. 50-42. Heat lead it. Here's Tyler Hero. Going to drive, spin, kick it back. Khalil Ware for 3. That's off the mark. Reese the rebound. Here's Grimes. Going to blow by the defense. Go up and in. Quentin Grimes. Special player, man. Special player. Davion Mitchell on the other end, and he's fouled. A lot of fouls. See, we got Lancaster in the building. Heat fan from Bolivia. Upper Darby in the house. South Philly in the house. Cornwall, Atlanta, Bear, Delaware, Ohio, Alabama, Derbyshire, England. We got England in the house. Dan, what's up? Listening in the car. Passyunk, Miami. Let's go, man. First one good at the line. We got 140 likes, almost 200 people in the chat. Get us to 200, man. Hit the thumbs up button. Second free throw going to be good. 2 for 2 at the line. Couple minutes to play here in the first half. Jared Butler with the rock. He's going to come around a high screen. Now back the other way. Jared Butler going to dribble. The drive. Kicks it out. Reese for 3. That's off. 52-44. Here comes Miami. Once again, Davion Mitchell. Want to find Tyler Hero. Hero, the drive. Kicks it back. One bouncer. Mitchell to the corner. A 3-ball. It's Highsmith. He drills it. Ricky going to pull up a 3. That one did not fall. Here come the Miami Heat. Mitchell, Larson, and a foul. We got London in the house. Let's go. What happened to Sixers therapy? I feel like you guys had one show and it was over with. We had a couple shows, I think like 4, and then yeah, just due to different time constraints and schedules, it just wasn't working. I'm happy to bring the Sixers Therapy podcast back, but we also have to have people interested. I feel like people haven't even been interested in this team all season, so we'll see what happens in the future. Let's go, guys. Everybody hit the thumbs up right now. Like, spike. Spike the like, man. Let's go. Like I said, the more interaction, the more fun we have. Who's going to be tapped in with us all off season, man? Who's going to be tapped in with us from the end of the season until the start of next season? Let me know, man. Who's the real ones in the chat? We're going to have a lot to talk about, man. That's for sure. We're going to have a lot to talk about. I'm going to go ahead and drop some links here in the chat. Once again, if you guys want to become a channel member, shout out to you. Appreciate y'all. Check out the Discord server as well, and go check out our site, man. Check out some of that Philly Take gear. Oh, let's see. Riaz, what's going on, my man? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to watch the playoffs without the Sixers in it? That's a good question, man. How excited am I to watch the playoffs? I feel like the Western Conference playoffs will be pretty good. Eastern Conference, I'm not that excited. Probably like a 5. Probably like a 5. Eastern Conference, I already know what's going to happen. I'm not excited for that at all. For the West, though, I think it'll be interesting, even though there's too many injuries this year. I think my excitement's at a 5. $2 super chat. Vincent Saravo, fire, take goat. Vincent, long time no see. Vincent says, feel sorry for the player we draft to Medic Center. Oh, man. RB, if the Sixers don't keep their pick, that's going to tank the interest. If the Sixers don't get their draft pick, yo, Tyrese out here in a tank top, man. Shout out to him. First one missed by Larson. If the Sixers don't keep their draft pick, I mean, for the next, from May 12th till the end of June, till the draft, I mean, we'll talk about second round draft picks and we'll just talk about NBA stuff, to be honest. I'm not going to limit myself to this team, especially if they're not going to have a draft pick. I'm sure we'll have a lot of off-season trade rumors anyway. But we're also going to talk about the NBA playoffs. I mean, we're going to stream some games, so I'm not worried about it. Here's the floater. Bona tried to arc it in one hand, couldn't get it to fall, didn't want to have interference there. Miami on the other end, a 3-ball, it's airballed. Sixers down by 12. Butler up to Walker. Lonnie Walker going to turn, spin, guarded by Mitchell. Lonnie at the top, working against Larson. He's going to drive and kick. Here's Council. Council going to go all the way into the paint and lost control of it. It's out of bounds. Yo, you know what we haven't done in a while, man? Drop some fires in the chat. Like, I just want to see everybody dropping a fire emoji. Let's go. Let's heat up this chat. Let's get it to 200 likes so we can wake up the neighbors. Don't slack. Don't slack. There goes Mitchell laying it up on the other end. He's cooking. He's cooking. Where's Nelson at? I hope his wife didn't bury him. Shout out to my guy Nelly, man. Nelson, OG of the channel. Grimes going to step back for 3. That one's off the mark. Council the rebound. Ricky, Lonnie for 3. And hits again.
He's on fire.
Lonnie with 16 points here in the first half. Here is Davion Mitchell going to find Tyler Hero. He dribbles past the defense, floats it up. Bona the block. Get it out of here. Grimes tapped it off the hand of Tyler Hero. Heads up play. It's going to be Sixers ball. 1:13 to go here in the second. There's Jared Butler at the top. He's guarded by Davion Mitchell. Butler spins, kicks it back. Here's Bona. Bona Grimes through the legs. 9 on the shot clock. Under a minute to play. Grimes, the dribble, the drive, all the way up and in. Tough finish for Q. Sixers steal it away again, and the alley-oop to a Dembona. He just got a technical foul. Oh, my gosh. I'm done. I'm going on strike. I'm done. I am done. There is no way they just called that a technical. For hanging on the rim? Come on, man. Look, come on. You really got a tech for that? Bro, she was hating off the rip. My man almost brought down the backboard. You're going to give him a T? Come on, man. Other shot from Miami. It's a 10-point game. Bro, that's crazy work, man. Well, they're going to float one in. 8-point game. Oh, man. That is wild. L. Larson at the top, guarded by Quentin Grimes. Larson, 10 on the shot clock. Larson going to dribble, drive. Here's the layup. Missed again. Sixers get it back. Time for one more. Grimes going to take it all the way. Grimes, 2, 1. Lost it. Bona at the buzzer, no good. So Adem Bona, after getting called for a worthless technical, is here, and the Sixers are down by 8 at halftime. A valiant first half performance as usual. Welcome into the halftime live show here on Sixers Game Day Live. I'm RB. Do me a favor, like the show, subscribe to the show. You guys have been great all night. Now, instead of doing our normal one word, because we already know what's going on, right? I told you guys before we were going to have bonus questions, bonus points. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a bonus question! For all those people that are clicking off during halftime, dang, man, missed your opportunity. Missed your opportunity. We are going to have a bonus question. Like I said, we have a tight race ongoing in Sixers trivia. So get ready in the chat. Get those keyboards ready. First person to get it right. We got a lot of interesting stuff for the rest of the night. I know people are going to go watch the NCAA championship, but hey, we're still here watching this game. We're breaking it down. We keep you covered all game long. Before I tell you guys a question, once again, another shout out to BetUS TV. Go follow their socials and all their sites. Follow them on IGX. Get your up-to-date daily sports content, news, and coverage. Shout out to BetUS TV for partnering with us all season long. They'll keep you up to date with March Madness as well. All right, man, who's ready? Who's ready? Now, for the bonus questions, all right? If you left, well, too bad for you. We're rewarding the people that stay throughout the entire stream. But for the bonus question, I didn't say it had to be a Sixers question. Ladies and gentlemen, the bonus question is, in the history of Philly Take with RB's YouTube channel, exactly how many pieces of content have been uploaded? This is videos and live streams combined. Only your first guess will count. And only I know the answer to this question. We will go Price is Right. So if nobody gets it, it will be whoever gets it the most without going over. Once again, in the 5-year history of Philly Take with RB, how many pieces of content have been uploaded with a combined of videos and live streams and shorts? Drop your answers in the chat. I will give you guys 50 more seconds to throw in a guess. Only your first will count, so do not guess twice. This will be worth 1 point. This is our bonus question, man. Combined pieces of content. Think about how many live streams we've done over a 5-year period. Think about how many videos we've done. I mean, we're live almost... Well, I mean, we are live every game, but we're live in the off season. We drop videos almost every day. 30 more seconds, man. Once again, the question is, how many pieces of content have been uploaded in the history of Philly Take with RB? Only your first guess will count. You guys are just tuning in, be sure to like the show, subscribe to the show. Help us continue to grow, man. We do this all year long, every single game. We'll be live for the rest of this game. We'll be live for postgame. And who knows, maybe we'll even stay on and watch the rest of the national championship if it is still on. I see Dom Boyle guessing 5 times in the chat. Dom, I'm only taking your first guess, man. All right, we got 10 more seconds. Drop your final guesses. How many pieces of content have been uploaded in the history of Philly Take with RB? Only on YouTube, videos, live streams, and shorts. All right. All right. All right. Time is up. Ladies and gentlemen, the total number of content pieces that have been uploaded to this channel in channel history is, drum roll please, 2009. 2009. And in the chat, nobody got 2009, but the person to get it closest without going over is Ben Beardsley. Ben, congratulations, man. Ben Beardsley guessed 2000. The answer is 2009. Ben is going to have his first trivia win of the season. Congratulations, Ben, channel member. 2009 pieces of content. That's insane. That's the grind right there, man. 5 years, 2,000 content pieces. You do the average, man. 400 per year. Live streams, videos. Like I said, man, we keep you up to date all season long. Ben, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Give Ben some love in the chat. Adding you on the trivia tracker, Ben. So our updated trivia leaderboard, we got Dom Boyle and Philly Sports Dylan tied at 7 for the top. We have Lou World and Ego at 5 apiece, Busy Bee at 4, and Shoe Game, Jamie Slack, and Kyle Lehman at 3. So we got a tight race incoming, man. And like I said, we're going to have some more bonus questions. So the people that stay in the chat all stream long, they're going to have some opportunities. Tika says, I've only watched 1,200. Gene says, trick question, RB. Nah, it's not a trick question. Straight up. 2009. But anyway, man, shout out to the members. Shout out to the mods. Appreciate y'all being here, man. We got a whole other half to come up. Do you guys think the Sixers will lose this game? My final prediction was 118-97. Who do you guys think is going to win the national championship game? Who's going to win the national championship? I originally picked Houston in my bracket, so I'm going to say that they win it tonight. Can't believe that they beat Duke. What a choke that was, but Houston's defense is next level, so I'm going to pick them to win. Seems like the chat is all going for Florida from earlier, but where's my Houston people at? Anybody think Houston's going to win? We'll be live for the rest of the game. We'll be live in the post-game show. And maybe we'll watch the rest of the national championship as well. Lou says, did you hear that stat? Sixers are 3 for 19 on 3-point. Yeah, they are. 15%. I don't even look at the stats at halftime anymore. I feel bad kind of because, you know, for the first like 60 games of the year, I used to give you guys an actual halftime analysis. Just like in postgame, I used to give you guys an actual postgame show. So for the new viewers, like I hope you guys don't think that I'm not like giving you the analysis, but I mean, at this point, what it's come to is there's not much to talk about. And I just give you guys the updated Tankathon odds usually, and we just take callers. So once we get back into next season and, you know, we're not 5 million games under 500, we will get back to actually doing a halftime analysis. We'll do a post-game analysis. But yeah, hopefully you guys don't think I'm doing you a disservice, but there's just not much to talk about. Like, we already know what's going on. The Sixers are doing the same thing every game. They come out in the first half and they play insane, and then they just choke in the second half. Like, that's what happens every game. Also, one more thing. Be sure you guys are updating your live stream to live. There should be a live button on your screen. If you tap the screen, make sure you're live. Sometimes you get set back with ads, so you definitely want to stay up to date so you don't miss the trivia questions or, you know, other things going on. So, yeah. All right, man. We got 160 likes or 158. Yo, get us to 200 right now. I'll be back in a moment. We'll get some more water here, and then we'll get ready to go for half number 2. Tyler Hero leading the way, I bet. No, actually not. It's Pell Larson. Pell Larson with 12 points. Shout out to Pell Larson. But, yeah. Dom says, ads definitely set you back. Hey, that's why I need my mods to keep reminding people, man. Like, these are the things I need my mods to remind people of. You know, make sure they're live, up to date. Make sure they hit the thumbs up. All that stuff. Appreciate the mods. We're going to add more for next season and the off season as well. But well, we got a lot of good stuff incoming. All right, man. We'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. All right, man. We are back. Sixers second half coming up. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you for being here. Help us get to 200 likes. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 42.2K. Guys, one question for the people in the chat real quick. Have we had any connection issues? Has it lagged at all today? Please let me know in the chat so I can monitor if certain things are working or not. Let me know. To be honest with you, I'm going to see if I can pull up the March Madness game here. See if this works. Let's see. All right, man. We're getting ready to start off half number 2 here in South Beach. Let's see if this works. It's been fine on my stream. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. As long as it works. Jared Butler going to knock one through. It's 61-55. Welcome into the show. As we wind down the rest of this season, we have a foul on Lonnie Walker. Glad that it's working well. Busy Bee says, I will say March Madness was better last year on the men's side. Last year we all knew it was UConn, but this year it was way more competitive. Oh, yeah, better than last year. Yeah, I agree. You know, a lot of people have been saying, like, oh, the tournament wasn't good this year. I don't understand that notion. Like, why would it not be good? Like, I feel like there's been a lot of great games this year. A lot of, like, hard-playing basketball. Like, I know there hasn't been a lot of upsets as Burks puts one in off the turnaround. But I feel like it's been really good competition this year, to be honest. I feel like the competition's been great. Another miss by the Sixers, and here comes Miami. Up the floor, here is Highsmith. Highsmith up to Burks. Burks. Guarded by Grimes. He's going to put up a three. He was hit. No call, but Burks knocks it through. He got hit in the ribs. Wow. What a shot by Alec Burks. See if this works or not.
Rebounding a key in this game. Both teams.
Let's see. Here are the Miami Heat up by 11. Hero going to dribble, drive to the rim. Sixers take it away again. Up the floor. Lonnie by himself slams it down, two hands. Here's a three ball. Burks again. Can't get it to go that time. Sixers pick it up, and here they come. Let me know if you guys can still hear me in the chat, man. Let me know if you guys can hear me. All right, I got the other game up on this screen over here. Let's see. So we can kind of watch it. Highsmith fouled en route to the bucket. Heat lead it by 8. All right, man. How's everybody feeling? Look, we only got a couple more of these left for the season. How are we feeling? Have you guys enjoyed the streams this year? How are you feeling about the NBA playoffs? How are you feeling about the 76ers? Let's get active in the comments. We got to hope that the Pelicans win a couple games. For all my loyal supporters, man, I really appreciate you guys staying with me all season. Free throws are good. So the Heat lead it by 6. Here's the drive, the kick. Ware to the corner. Burks for 3. That one goes again. Again, man. I can hear you fine, loud and clear. You go to my end. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. 3-ball good for the Sixers. They are doing their best impression of let's make a fake comeback. Hero. Here's Burks. Dribbles. Drives. Khalil Ware. Plucked by Butler. They get it back. Burks again. This time it doesn't go. Bagley, the drive, puts it up, and that one is missed. Here come the Heat. Hero all the way, floats it up and in. All right, guys, call it in the chat right now. Final prediction. Final prediction. Who's going to win, Houston or Florida in the national championship? There's Lonnie Walker, guarded by Tyler Hero. He's going to drive, spin, Lonnie back against Hero. Ripped away. Heat pick it up. Pell Larson, Khalil Ware in the high post. He floats one up, one hand. Can't get it to fall. Sixers pick it up. I know Grimes is mad right now. He's a big Houston fan. Obviously, he went to Houston. Probably like, dang, bro, I want to watch the Houston game right now. Let's see, is anybody else in this game from these schools? Nice shot by Grimes. Speaking of which, knocks down the 3. It's a 5-point game. Any of these other guys go to these schools? I don't think so, right? Where did Pell Larson go? Here's Alec Burks going to dribble. He drives and threw it away. Heat are playing terrible basketball. Watching the game right now. Yeah, this Houston defense is crazy. I'm telling you. All right, let's play another game in the chat while we sit here and watch this game. I'm going to think of a question for you guys. Here's a Dem Bona. Bona at the top. He's guarded by Khalil Ware. Finds a cutting Butler. Butler, the dribble, the drive. Here's Bagley. Floats it up. Can't get it to fall. Bagley again. This time he's fouled. All right, here's my question for the chat. If you could pinpoint one thing this season for the Sixers that was the main, I guess, contributor to the season going and turning to crap, what is it? Like, what is the number one thing that you blame this season for the Sixers season turning into garbage? If you could only pick one. Manuel says, first time here. Manuel, welcome to the family, man. Thank you for being here. What is one thing that you think takes the most blame for the Sixers' failures this season? And we have a timeout by Miami. Spo is not happy. It's a 3-point game. Now, like I said, Miami had won 6 in a row. Then they've lost the last 2. But they've been really bad overall since the trade of Jimmy Butler to the Warriors. By the way, Warriors, like I said last stream, are my sleeper pick in the West. But, man, give me one thing in the chat that you think is the biggest contributor of the Sixers' failures. Guys, we got 177 people in the chat. Do me a favor, like the show right now. Like the show, subscribe, get us to 200 likes. I want to hit the air horn. I want to piss off the neighbors. Let's see. Dom says Houston's hustling. Florida's an all-around good team. Yo, Dom, shout out to you, man. I remember when we first talked about the tournament, I said Houston was going to win, and you said Florida was going to win. And now they are in the finals against each other. Let's see. Kyle Lowry coaching, injuries, the front office, medical staff, lack of transparency regarding injuries, Joel not healthy, Embiid, Joel playing in the Olympics. Let's see. What else? Building the team around Embiid with no Embiid. That's a good way to put it. When Joel Embiid goes out, you lose everything. Like, you lose every bit of connection, you know? Everything stems around Joel and his availability and, you know, just his influence, his presence on the floor. So I agree. I think that's a good take. Guys, be sure you are following us on all platforms. It's a great way to, you know, stay updated in the off season as well. We'll be everywhere, so be sure to, you know, show us some love, man, over on IG, TikTok, and more. Dom says the medical staff is atrocious. Injuries. Just stopping by. I have a long day. All right, Benj. Richie says playing too much drumming over Dembona. Pinky injuries. All good answers in the chat. All good answers. I'm going to give you guys an underrated one that nobody said. How about Jared McCain getting injured for the season? Not saying that Jared McCain would have saved the season, but I feel like once McCain went out, and he went out very early, once he went out, I feel like the whole team's energy deflated. Grimes pull up three. He ties it at 71. Ties it up. Wow. Sixers on a quick 8-0 run. The fact that Jared McCain tore his ACL on the same play that he got a concussion is just absurd. We should have known then that the season was cursed, but, you know, I think the Sixers fans would have still had something to look forward to if Jared McCain was playing. Also, can the Sixers relax, man? Can they just chill out real quick? Like, I don't understand why they're trying to win this. Like, let's chill out, man. Sixers lose tonight. They should be solidified into the 5 spot. Oh, but here's Bona. Gets the offensive rebound, puts it back up, missed the layup, gets a third opportunity. This time it's ripped away. It's going to be Alec Burks with the jump ball with Adem Bona. Dude, Adem Bona is so hungry to win, man. I love this guy. He just doesn't matter what the situation is. Adem Bona just wants to eat, man. He just wants to eat. Also, shout out to Nicholas Claxton. Do you guys think Nicholas Claxton is the new Mike Muscala? Bona going to win the tip-off. Sixers get it back. 12 on the shot clock. Here's Lonnie Walker trying to get busy one-on-one. He's going to step back for 3. Oh, what a shot for Lonnie Walker. He's got 21 on the evening. Yo, is Lonnie a rotation piece next season? Yo, Lonnie's cooking right now. I can't even lie. Floater from where he gets it to go. Wow. Lonnie Walker's cooking right now, man. Jared Butler at the top. He's going to switch on to Davion Mitchell. Be sure to follow me on Twitter, guys, at RBPhillyTake. But yeah, Nicholas Claxton hit that game winner against the Sixers a couple months ago. And if he never had hit that game winner, the Nets might be over the Sixers right now in the tankathon. So shout out to Nicholas Claxton. If the Sixers get Cooper flagged, they might have to thank Nick Claxton. Grimes a 3, gets it on the second attempt, and the Sixers lead it by 4. Grimes is mad as heck he's not watching Houston right now. Now he's about to win this game. Khalil Ware going to float one up off the bank. He misses it. Here come the 76ers. Grimes again behind the back. He's going to dribble, drive, float it up. This time he's blocked. Blocked by Kyle Anderson. Here come the Miami Heat. Hero drives all the way up and in. 2-point game. Do you guys think the Sixers should keep Lonnie Walker next season? Yes or no? Here's Lonnie coming around his screen. He's going to pull it up. That one's short. Bona the rebound. Bona. And he was drugged down by Pell Larson. Bona went full head of steam. Larson grabbed him and brought him down. A second-round pick for Miami. Let's see this again. Guess they're not going to show it. But yeah, Pell Larson, second-round pick out of where did he go to school? Oh yeah, Arizona. Out of Arizona. Lonnie Walker wasn't even in the NBA a couple months ago. Till the All-Star break. Bona going to miss the first free throw. Over in the national championship, we got Houston leading it by 2. Looks like neither team can score because both defenses are ferocious. Telling you guys, don't play with that Houston defense. That game might be like 40-39. Yo, Houston's defense is nuts, man. Houston's defense is nuts. Drive from Mitchell. That one's blocked out of bounds. Going to stay with Miami. Vincent says Bona and Queen are a perfect low post combo. Yeah, I don't know if those two would play together. If Nick Nurse was the coach. Here's the inbound. Larson, Hero off the moving 3. Can't get it to fall. Butler the rebound. 4:13 to go here in the third. Butler turning, spinning, finds a cutting Bona, goes up, met at the rim. Taken away by Miami. Hero flies it up the floor, and it's stolen right back by Philly. Here come the Sixers. Grimes behind the back. Dribbles, drives, Grimes. And he throws it away. Turnover festival here in South Beach. The difference is that one of these teams is going to the playoffs. One of them's not. Anderson going to dribble, drive. Ware down low, throws it down. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Guys, we got 185 people in the chat, 172 likes. Get us to 200, man. Let's go. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Let's go, man. Come on. Come on. We only got a couple more of these left, man. You guys might miss me. Probably won't, though. It's all good. It's all good, man. We got a couple streams left. Like I said, we'll be live Wednesday night, Sixers and Wizards. We will not be live Friday. That's one of the only games we'll miss this season. And then we'll be live for the finale on Sunday afternoon. Then we're going to do a celebration live stream that this torturous season is over. We're watching the national championship up. We got that on one screen here. Good game so far. Let's go. Who do we got in the chat, man? 215 people in the building. Let's go, man. We got Shadow watching right now. What's up, Shadow Watchers? What's up, man? Whether you're a Shadow Watcher or not, I really appreciate you guys being here all year, man. We've been pissing off the neighbors and having a good time regardless. Why no stream on Friday? I have something to attend to, so I won't be able to be here. And I don't have anybody to fill in. Grimes has proven to be way beyond a fluke. Nah, I can't say that about Grimes. I can't say that about Grimes. Grimes has been told explicitly not to drop 30 points. I'm telling you right now. He's not even playing the same as he did before. He's not even playing nearly the same as before. Now, I don't know if Grimes can fit in a Joel Embiid system. Like, he's not going to drop 30 a game in Joel Embiid ball, but he's a very good player. So the Sixers are doing their best here to stay in this game. I mean, a couple nights ago, they stayed in it all the way to the end with Minnesota. Miami's going to be a playoff team, though. That's crazy, man. Khalil Ware going to knock down the first at the line. He tried to poster Bona, came up a bit short. Houston defense is going nuts over here. Got the other game on, too. Telling you guys right now, take that Houston money line, man. Houston is going off. Now, I will say, at least, Bam Adebayo's not playing tonight. That could definitely change things for sure. But Miami doesn't look good at all. They're kind of in a retool season at the end of it. Here's Jalen Hood-Schifino back in the game with Kyle Lowry. Ricky Council enters as well. Here's Jalen Hood-Schifino. Hood-Schifino against Kyle Anderson. He's going to step back for a three. That one doesn't go. For the Miami Heat, it's Tyler Hero, Khalil Ware, Kyle Anderson, Pell Larson, and Haywood Highsmith up against Council, Hood-Schifino, Lowry, Bona, and Grimes. Hero drives the lane, kicks Anderson up top. Larson, dribble, drive, no look. Here's Hero, 4 on the shot clock. Hero going to put it up. And he was fouled at the buzzer by Kyle Lowry. Shout out to Kyle Lowry, I guess, on a farewell tour here. Should we stop trying to revolve an entire system around Embiid? Yeah, if he can't be healthy, I think so. I think so. Where we at now? We got 180 likes in the chat. Get us to 200. We're almost there, man. Let's wake up the neighbors. Let's wake them up. Come on now. Yo, can we get the tank commanders back in the house? Yo, can we get some tank emojis in the chat? And can we get the tank commanders back in? Like, where is Colin Castleton? Where is... Oh, wait, there he is. Colin Castleton back in the game. Can we get Alex Reese back in, too? Can we get the bartender? Here's Quentin Grimes. Grimes. Here's Ricky Council. Council a three. That one's off the mark. 2:10 to play here in the third. Hero going to float it up. Khalil Ware is fouled on the alley-oop. Guys, we got 225 people in the chat. We can get 200 right now. Hit that thumbs up. Yeah, this Houston defense is insane. The Houston defense is insane, man. It's like, it's out of this world. First one going to be missed by Khalil Ware. Crazy thing is that Houston doesn't even have like any top 20 or 30 players. They just have a great team that plays defense. Can we get the bartender in the game, nurse? The bartender and Colin Castleton will take us where we need to go. Busy Bee says it's smothering. Yo, I told you guys from day one. One of the best defenses I've ever seen. Like, their defense is nuts. Once they beat Duke, I was like, yeah, they're not losing. Grimes pulls up the mid-range, can't get it to fall. Grimes turns, and now he's fouled from behind by Davion Mitchell. Like I said, I picked Houston to win both of my brackets that I made, so shout out to Houston. There's a 3-ball from Miami. That one doesn't go. Sixers down by 1. 1:27 to go here in the third. Ricky going to drive. Gets his own rebound on the floor. Castleton, Lowry for the lead, and he hits. Kyle, can you chill, man? Can you chill, Kyle? Castleton to Grimes. Grimes for a 3. Can't get it to fall. It's tied at 83. Let's go. We need 10 more likes. Get us up to 200. We're almost there. Grimes coming around his screen. Grimes out to Council. Council dribbles, throws it away. Dude, Ricky, man. Come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky. We got to wake up now, Ricky. Come on, Ricky. $2 super chat, Philly for life. He says Kyle can't even tank correct. Get him out of here. Yo, you're right, Philly for life. Get him out of here, man. Why is he still playing? That boy's got to be gone. He's got to be gone, man. 10 seconds to go here in the third. Time for one more. Duncan Robinson to a cutting Highsmith. Hawk is a 3. That's short. Castleton, Lowry, full court heave, and it comes up way short. We are going to the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button so we can wake up the neighbors. Hey, man, one more quarter. Drop the tank emojis in the chat. Yo, can the Sixers get it done? Can they make it 12 losses in a row? Will they make it 12 in a row? Drop the tanks in the chat. Before we get back into the fourth quarter, I got to let you guys know once again about National University. Ladies and gentlemen, National University is a nonprofit accredited university offering flexible online schooling. They have a 50-year history of innovative learning and support models for working and non-traditional students. They also are known for the most comprehensive degree program offerings in the U.S. for these working and non-traditional students. And they awarded $50 million plus in scholarships last year. Right now, they have a new scholarship opportunity ongoing. It is called the Believe in Yourself, Succeed in Your Future Scholarship. It is a needs-based scholarship that provides annual funding throughout your degree program as long as you maintain eligibility requirements. National University is committed to making higher ed accessible to all, no matter your background or financial circumstances. The Believe and Succeed Scholarship is designed to help dedicated students overcome financial obstacles and stay on track towards earning a quality degree. This opportunity supports your journey towards personal growth professional success, and a brighter future. Learn more by clicking the link in the live chat right now. Go check out their opportunities. And once again, shout out to National University for partnering with the channel. It's very important to get that education, man. Shout out to National. Partner with us all season long. It is tied 83-83. Can the Sixers not do this, man? Can they not do this? Can the Sixers not do this, man? Come on. Come on, man. Can they chill out? All right, guys, we got one more quarter. Sixers outscored them by 8 in the third. We need 5 more likes. Hit the thumbs up. Welcome into the show, Sixers Game Day Live. I want everybody to get interactive in here, man. Quarter number 4. Nurse knows what he needs to do. Here's a 3-ball from Highsmith, and it comes up short. That is how we begin quarter number 4. It's Kyle Lowry, Lonnie Walker, Colin Castleton, Ricky Council, and Jalen Hood-Schifino. Council all the way to the rack, goes up, can't put it up and in. Davion Mitchell, Haywood Highsmith, Kyle Anderson, Jaime Jaquez, and Duncan Robinson for Miami. Kyle Anderson was over there picking his nose and wasn't even ready for the pass. So the Heat going to turn it over again. Secret Underdog the Gamer gifting a membership. Let's go! Colin Castleton with the ball. He finds Lowry. Lowry for 3. It's an air ball. Shout out to Secret Underdog, man. There's Davion Mitchell. Mitchell guarded by Lowry. Here's Mitchell, the dribble, the drive. He turns, spins. Mitchell going to drive downhill, kicks it out to the corner. Jaquez for 3. That one's way off. Miami is the number 10 seed, but boy, do they look bad. I know Wiggins and Adebayo are out, but come on, man. They can't even beat the tanking Sixers. 3-ball from Lonnie. That one comes up short as well. Kyle Anderson going down the other end. Anderson going to drive. He kind of walks. I mean, it looked like he lagged, to be honest. But he's going to put Miami back up by 2. 240 people in the chat. We still don't have 200 likes, man. We need 3 more. Come on, y'all. Don't slack. Spike that like button, man. Here's Lonnie Walker guarded by Jaime Jaquez. 10 minutes to play. Lonnie going behind the back. Going to dribble. Drive. Puts it up. He's blocked. 3-on-1. Here comes Miami. Mitchell all the way to the cup. And he tried to be selfish and couldn't lay it in. Sixers on the other end. Lonnie for 3. Sixers take the lead. Oh, my God. Yo. This is embarrassing for Miami. Anderson going to pump fake, turn spin. Yo, Kyle Anderson is such a weird basketball player. Here's the dribble and drive. Kicks it out. Highsmith for 3. It's short again. Heat get the rebound. Anderson has it. Looking for the pass. Finds Robinson. Around his screen. Robinson gonna dribble. Draws contact. Drives. Kicks it out. Hawk is wide open for 3. And he hits. Miami back up by 2.
He's on fire.
Let's get this chat lit up with different colors, man. Members, let me see y'all in the comments. We got 200 likes. Let's go. Drop the yes, sir emojis. Lonnie at the top. Coming around the screen. Lonnie Walker back the other way. Castleton sets one. Lonnie, the drive down the lane, goes up and lays it in. Tied at 88. Drop the yes, sirs in the chat. We're about to wake up the damn neighbors. We got a foul on the floor. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let's go, man. We're going to hit it one more time. Here's Colin Castleton. He drives under the rim, goes up. He's blocked. Heat, get it back. Drop those yes, sirs in the chat. Haka is going to find Robinson. The pump fake steps back. Robinson for three. What a shot. What a shot. Yes, sir. Wake them up. Wake them up. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. All the Sixers need to do is finish in the slot that they're in right now. I mean, if the Sixers can get there, I mean, here we go, you know? The Sixers can finish where they're at now and just keep losing these games. I think they should be all right. I mean, 64% chance. I mean, it's not it's not like, you know, amazing, like ecstatic, but it feels good, you know? It feels good. Not going to say great, but it feels good. So the Heat lead it by 5, 7:40 to go. Hope you are all doing well. Thank you all so much for being here. 270 in the chat. We just had 300 in the chat. The fact that we still have 300 people at the end of the season is quite incredible. So I do want to say thank you all for being here. Thank you for being a part of the show. I know I keep saying it, but you know, I really want to just continue to shout out to the people that support me through this tough season. So if you guys have been in here rocking with your boy RB, do me a favor, drop a comment. Let me know you're in here. We'll shout a couple people out. Lonnie Walker with 26, Quentin Grimes with 25. I feel like Q-Dot's going to miss another 30 piece again by like 2 points. All right, man. 7:30 to play. It's a 5-point game. The bartender is back. Ladies and gentlemen, drop bartender in the chat. Alex Reese has re-entered the game. Here's Quentin Grimes over a double team. Puts up a three. That one just missed. Picked up by Miami. Let's go, tanking Sixers. Let's go, tanking Sixers. Anderson at the top. He's guarded by bartender. He's going to drive the lane, put it up. The bartender gets blown away. Let's go, bartender. My boy's cooking. Lonnie Walker going to put up a three, and he hits it. Lonnie, relax. Chill, Lonnie. 29. Jeez. Come on, Lonnie. 4-point game with 6.5 to go. Duncan Robinson going to drive. Ware puts it up. And he missed it. Quentin Grimes going to drive. One bounce it back to Lonnie again. That one's short. Where the rebound? Yeah, what if Nick Nurse just takes out Lonnie and Grimes right now? Davion Mitchell, the blow by again. And Alex Bartender Reese is serving up some drinks right now. Yo, Alex Reese is cooking, man. He understood the assignment. Grimes to the rim. Lost it again. No foul called. Here come the Heat on a run. Duncan Robinson, pump fake, drive, puts it up, and one! Yes, sir! And one! And one! Here come those bad boy Sixers, man. Here they come, where they implode in 1 second. Oh, man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Let's go, man. Top Shot Tesla gifting a Philly Take membership. Let's go! Drop the MVPs. Woo! Free throw is good. It's a 9-point game. Yo, Alex Reese, man, minus 16, I think, in 5 minutes. What a guy. What a guy. Drop some love for Top Shot Tesla. See, even though this team is hard to watch, this community makes it enjoyable. This is the best community in the world, man. I stand by that. By the way, can you guys still hear me clearly and all? Everything good? I'm just trying to make sure that things we've been doing here to try to fix these problems are working. Am I lagging at all? Is the picture lagging at all? Here's Jared Butler going to cross over, drive. He's contested. He turns, no look to the corner. Marcus Bagley, sidestep. And he sidestepped his way out of bounds. Marcus Bagley making his first career NBA start, the younger brother of former number 2 overall pick Marvin Bagley. Let me know if there's any lag, guys. Clint says no lag. You're good. Thank you, man. Tyler Hero pump fake in the corner. 5 minutes to play. Hero, the drive, the mid-range. Got it to fall. Tyler Hero with another big-time shot. It's an 11-point game. Sixers falling down the wayside. Here is Quentin Grimes. Bona going to set a screen. Lonnie chucks up a deep 3. That one bounces in and out. They got to give my guy Lonnie a 30-piece, though. They got to give him a 30-piece, though. Here's Mitchell around the screen. He's going to dribble, take it backwards. Mitchell at the top. He's guarded by Bona. Mitchell back to Bona. Puts it up and hits. .422 to go here in the fourth quarter. 4:22 remaining. Guys, question in the chat. I want your thoughts. If there's, after the postgame show, if there's still time left in the game, in the national championship game, should we stay on the live stream and watch it? Right now, Houston leads it by 3 points. It's just about to go to halftime, so there might not be any time left, to be honest. But we're going to do the post-game show. And then maybe if there's time, we will continue to watch together. And we'll watch the national championship. Guys, make sure you like the show, subscribe to the show. We are 28 subscribers away from 42.2K. Once again, we will not be live this Friday. We'll be live on Wednesday and Sunday, and that'll wrap up the season. And then we will probably do a celebration live stream on Sunday night. We'll drop a video tomorrow. Be sure your notifications are on so you don't miss any videos. And yeah, man, stay tapped in with the coverage. Will Flag run it back with Duke? Nah, he's not going to run it back. If he does, that's a crazy decision. Let's go, guys. We need 300 likes. We need that big 300. Dang, Houston's out here airballing now. I know their offense isn't great, but they're going to have to win defensively in the second half. Yeah, Flag will declare for the draft. He's not going back to Duke. If he does, his agent should be fired. All right, so we're going to halftime in the national championship. It's 31-28. .413 to go here in the fourth quarter of this basketball game. The Sixers now find themselves down 13. Grimes dumps it. Bona slams it. Backdoor. Will the Sixers make it 12 in a row? Khalil Ware with a big bucket down the other end. It's 106-93. Quentin Grimes with one of his own down the other end. 106-95. I'm sure Grimes will be going to the locker room right away to watch this Houston game. Grimes came from Houston. Tell you guys what, man, it's been pretty interesting watching the Tankathon race for the last month. At least they've given us something to, keep our eyes locked in on. But guys, we got almost 300 people in here. We'll be live for the post-game show here. We will do a post-game show. And yeah. We'll do a post-game show, and then we'll probably stay on to watch the national championship. Kyle Anderson going to find Tyler Hero. Anderson to the wing. 3-ball. Mitchell can't get it. Sixers hit a 3 of their own down the other. Actually, it's going to be a deep 2. It's 106-97. Here's Kyle Anderson. He's going to find Hero into Anderson. Kicks it out. Robinson for 3. And it's money. Miami doesn't go away. They don't go away. Grimes on the other end. He's going to find Bona down in the block. Bona puts it up and slams it down. Ferocious style. Adem Bona. Here's Duncan Robinson. Robinson going to find Kyle Anderson. Wow, that's a walk. That's got to be a walk. Grimes puts one up off balance, and he is going to be fouled. Grimes to the line for 3. Tika says that slight jittery lag is back. Sound is fine. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it looks like on my end it's a little bit laggy too. I don't understand why it's happening. So weird. Well, hopefully you guys can hear me. Come on, Grimes. This boy cannot hit free throws, man. He's going to miss both. Grimes is blowing, man. Come on, Grimes. Got to hit some free throws, bro. Tyler Hero, wide open, 3-ball, rolls up and in. Gets it the fall. Tyler Hero for 3. Council at the top. He's going to cross over, drive downhill. Council puts it up. He missed. Bona puts it up, and this time he gets it. Grimes goes at it again, misses, falls into the cameraman. I think that's going to do it. Robinson a 3 again, and that is the one. That is the nail in the coffin. That is the nail in the coffin. .48 seconds to go here in the fourth. Duncan Robinson is going to put an end to this game. I said it would be 118-97. I'm very close. I am very close, man. I said 118-97. I said 118-97, man. That's crazy. Crystal ball, man. Crystal ball. Guys, drop the tanks in the chat. Drop the W's. We're going to play the song. Of course we are. It's 12 in a row. The Sixers have mastered tanking. They have mastered the tankathon. We got to get this to 300 likes so we can wake up the neighbors one more time because they're messing with us, man. Guys, one more shout out to BetUS TV. Go follow all their socials, their sites, their platforms. Check them out on IG and Twitter. They'll keep you up to date with all their daily news coverage, content, and updates. Got you covered with March Madness, NBA playoffs, and more. So go check out BetUS TV. Go give them a follow. Next game's the only game I'm worried about, to be honest, the Wizards game. But honestly, it's not going to matter, I don't think. Because the Sixers should be able to lose to the Bulls. Is that Andre Drummond shaking the guy's hands like they just did a good job? I'm telling you, they all know they want to tank. They all want to tank. Reese for three. He hits it. Bartender Reese. Yo, Bartender Reese, man, he understood the assignment. He understood the assignment. Haka's going to turn, spin. 20 seconds to play. Sixers are going to go down again. What is new? I don't remember what a win feels like. I don't remember what a win feels like, man. Pelicans versus Nets. Do we want Nets to win and lock us, or do we want Pelicans to give us a shot? I think we want the Pelicans to win, because I think the Pelicans can definitely beat OKC in the last game. OKC is going to be resting their starters most likely. So if the Pelicans win tomorrow, we could have a good shot, to be honest. We want the Pelicans to win tomorrow. Five seconds to play. Drop the W's in the chat. Drop those dubs, man. Let's just get them flying in here. Why not? Let's get those W's flying in here, man. Why not? I want to see everybody. Once again, appreciate everybody that's been a part of this all season long. Free throw going to be good for Ricky. And that is going to do it. The Sixers go down 117 to 105. 117 to 105. It's about that time, man. 12 losses in a row. 23-56. I never thought I would have imagined such a record this season. Sixers do it again. They do it again. Play the song. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks to all the people that gifted memberships, all of our members, our mods, all the people that make this possible, and of course, our sponsors, National University, BetUS TV, and Bird Dogs. Guys, the Sixers lose their 12th consecutive game. I kind of feel weird playing the song, man. I know it's like a win for us, but I don't know. I don't know if we could play the song anymore. It's like it's supposed to hold that special feeling, you know? And this team just keeps losing. Follow us on all platforms, IG, Twitter, and TikTok. The good part is that the Sixers are firing on all levels when it comes to Tankathon world. But we have 3 more games to go till the nightmare is over. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the post-game show here in a few moments. Talk for a little bit about this game, the Tankathon updated odds, and then I think we're going to stay on together and watch the national championship I think we'll stay on together and watch the national championship together after the post-game show. So be sure to stay locked in and loaded with us, man. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. You guys are the best community in the world. The fact we still had over 300 people watching us, man, is amazing. Join our Discord, too. Dom's throwing the link in the chat. Join our Discord, man. We talk in there a lot. Doing what we can, man. Doing what we can. How can I get the tank emoji? You have to become a channel member. You have to become a channel member. That's how we do it, man. All my members, drop those tankathon emojis. Is a post-game show necessary? Yeah, it is. It is necessary. One, because we post those on our podcast feed that people listen to on their drive to work. We also have brands that we need to keep happy. So, you know, there's levels that go into this, man. But it's going to be a condensed post-game show. It's not going to be our normal. We don't do normal post-games anymore, you know, an hour long. We'll get back to those next season. But we usually just talk about the updated tankathon odds. Because I'm not analyzing this game. I'm not analyzing this game. Yo, here's one thing I will say, though, man. The fact that Quentin Grimes has become so good at getting below 30 points, but getting so close. I feel like every game Quentin Grimes gets right below 30. And Lonnie had 29 too. They couldn't even get him 30. That's disappointing. It's really disappointing. Like, come on, Grimes. Come on, Grimes. Anyway. Guys, stay locked and loaded with us. We'll be back in a few minutes for the post-game show, and then we'll watch the national championship ending. And, yeah, man. We will do what we can. We will do what we can. Appreciate you guys so much. Stay locked and loaded. We'll be back in just a few moments. All right. We are here yet again, now with 3 games remaining in the NBA season, but it's the same old story, man. And the Sixers go down in South Beach by a final score of 117. Hold on, let's make sure we're good here. That was weird. Stream literally disconnected for half a second and then reconnected. So that was very odd. You guys can hear me though, right? I don't know. Hopefully you guys can hear me. But anyway, it like disconnected for half a second, then it reconnected. Let me make sure it's good. That's very weird. All right, we should be good now. Should be good. Gotta love it, man. Shout out to the neighbors. Neighbors are pissed off. But anyway, let's start it from the top. So again, we are here with the same old story. As the Sixers go down in South Beach, they lose it 117-105. And 3 games remain in the NBA season. But, I mean, we already know what the Sixers are trying to do. The question is, can they actually finish it off and make it 15 straight losses? I mean, if they make it 15 straight losses, that's pretty impressive if you think about it. 15 losses is not easy. And we know that they've been on this mission of literally just trying to blow games. And it's actually pretty wild how they do it so consistently now. Like they have this formula that they follow. First quarter, they come out guns a-blazing. They act like they're all big rah-rah. And, you know, we're going to win this game and we're going to take over. We're going to command the game. Then they get to the third quarter. They still put it on, but they start to slow down a bit. And then in the fourth quarter, it'll go from a tie game to being down like 15 points. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how it all happens in the span of like 2 seconds. It's crazy how it happens in the span of like 2 seconds. So, nonetheless, man, the 76ers go down again. And they lose 117-105. I predicted that the game would be 118-97, but I was a little bit off. Almost had it. There's not much to analyze from this game. We know that the 76ers are just throwing whatever at the wall right now. Quentin Grimes and Lonnie Walker both had 29 points tonight. I thought Lonnie played with a lot of poise. He had 6 triples. And Quentin Grimes had 8 boards and 6 assists. And I love the way that they just attacked the game. Like, I love the way that they just put their heads down and you know, took the shots that came to them. They were confident. I mean, Miami came into this game with a plethora of injuries. You didn't even know if Tyler Hero was going to play. And he ends up muscling through. And he had a decent game. He didn't look himself. Like, he wasn't the Tyler Hero that cooked the Sixers all year long. He had 7 turnovers, did have 20 points. And Duncan Robinson was actually the leading scorer off the bench. He had 21. But yeah, man, I mean, it was a game. Like, it was a battle till the fourth quarter, and the Heat took over. I will say, the fact that the Heat are going to be in the play-in is pretty embarrassing when you think about it. It's pretty wild when you think about the fact that the Heat are going to be a technically a playoff team, right? They're a play-in team. Like, it's pretty wild when you think about that, right? It's kind of crazy. But anyway, that is where we are at. And the Philadelphia 76ers go down. Welcome into the Sixers postgame live show. Guess we'll start there. Presented by Bird Dogs. The Sixers are now 23-56. which is almost unfathomable. Like, how does that even happen? How does that even happen? Like, it's almost unimaginable. But the Sixers are 23-56. And it's just been a disaster of a season. Hopefully they get this draft pick. The worst thing ever would be for them to go through all this pain and trouble, to go through the trials and tribulations, and then they don't even get the draft pick. Like, that would be the worst outcome ever. But we'll take a look at their tankathon odds in a bit. Other than that, shout out to Adem Bona. He obviously got cooked on the defensive end tonight, but he had 16 points, 11 boards. I love his intensity, his enthusiasm. Every time they show a close-up, Adem Bona is just, he looks so hungry to play the game of basketball. He looks like he has like one of those mindsets where it's like nothing is given to me, everything is taken. Like, I'm going out and I'm getting it, and I don't care what team I'm on. I don't care if my team never wins a game again. I'm just going to be as hungry as I can and just fight every possession. I like that a lot about Adem Bona, and I think he's playing himself into a potential role. I really do, in the future, if whatever coach is coaching his team decides to trust in Adem Bona. The Sixers shot 31% from three tonight. They were at 13 at halftime, which is insane. But yeah, I mean, they're actually executing a game plan for once this year when it just comes to let's keep it close through three quarters and let's just completely implode and fall apart in the fourth. I don't know if they've been instructed to do that, if they're just doing it on their own at this point because they don't care. But yeah, man, I mean, it's just been a wild turn of events, man. It's been a wild turn of events to think about where we are at on April 7th of 2025. Shout out to the bartender, Alex Reese. I mean, this guy, he comes in, Colin Castleton comes in, they understand the assignment. They come in, they immediately foul, they turn it over. Obviously, we're joking, but like, those guys actually know how to tank, man. Maybe it's just the teams they've been on, I don't know. But, I mean, that's where we're at, Quentin Grimes is really good at getting close to 30, and then he doesn't get 30 every game. Like, if Quentin Grimes had gotten 30 every game in which he's been close, he would have like 12 30-point games. Like, he's been that good. He's been better than most of the players that have played on this team this year. And honestly, I think Lonnie Walker's making a case for a guy that, maybe give a shot to next season. I know they signed him to a 2-year deal. That was a good find by Morey, a guy who wasn't even in the NBA this year until the All-Star break. Sixers took a flyer on him, and he's starting to come around. But how much stock can we really put in this game? So really, that's where we're at, man. That's where we're at. The Sixers go down again, 117-105. And a couple more games of this mess before we hopefully get something to go our way for once, and that is a potential top 6 draft pick. So we're going to talk about the tankathon odds, and, we'll talk about whether this team can actually keep that draft pick or not. And then after that, we will watch the NCAA championship. I know that's on. A lot of people are not interested in the tanking Sixers tonight, so we will get to all of it. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, give me your thoughts down below. Do you think that the 76ers are going to have their work pay off? Are the 76ers going to get this draft pick? I keep asking you guys every show. Yes or no, do you think the draft pick is going to pay off? Now, before we pull up the Tankathon leaderboard, I got to let you know that this one is brought to you by Bird Dogs. Shout out to the sponsor of the Postgame show, Bird Dogs. And all my fellas, you got to listen up to me, man, because Bird Dogs is changing the game. Ladies and gentlemen, Bird Dogs is a men's clothing brand known for innovative products that are changing the whole landscape of the industry. Think about every pair of khaki shorts or pants that you own, and think about how they're all the same. Think about how they've always been the same. Well, with Bird Dogs, they don't have to be the same. They've revamped the industry. Let me show you a pair of khaki shorts they sent me. These are the navy blue ones, but these things aren't like regular khaki shorts. Like, they're versatile. You can wear them to any occasion. even work. You can wear them to work. You can wear them out with your buddies, go play golf, go on a date. Doesn't matter. The versatility is crazy. They're breathable. They're light. They're stretchable. They're smooth. Probably the smoothest pair I've ever worn in my life. They're so comfortable when I put them on, I don't want to take them off. You got to check these out, man. All my fellas, these shorts will upgrade your wardrobe to a different level. And for the ladies, they're the perfect gift for your man. And for a limited time, all of our listeners can go to birddogs.com and they can get this beauty of a free hat right here. It's a golf hat courtesy of Bird Dogs. You get that free hat just by ordering anything on their site right now. So check out Bird Dogs. Use the code PhillyTake over on Bird Dogs. Once again, you get that hat completely free when you use the code PhillyTake at birddogs.com. So go check out all their inventory, man, and support their show and let them know that we sent you. Shout out to Bird Dogs. They are changing the industry of the men's khaki shorts, khaki pants, and other lines. So check them out. Shout out to Bird Dogs. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to look at our best friend in the Tankathon. The Tankathon is here. The Tankathon has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Now, on the pregame show, we did get a top 6 pick when we tried it. We did get that top 6 pick. So let's see what we get this time. Because now that the Sixers lost again, they are keeping up par. And they are 1.5 games behind the New Orleans Pelicans. The Sixers are at number 5. The Pelicans are at number 4. And the Sixers keep staying right behind them. Now, we have to hope that the Pelicans can beat the Brooklyn Nets. And we have to hope that they can beat the Oklahoma City Thunder in the last game of the season. That's what we need to hope for. If the Pelicans can win those games, the Sixers could have a shot at number 4. But as of right now, especially with this loss tonight, it kind of feels like they're locking in that number 5 seed after losing 12 in a row. I don't think Brooklyn's going to be able to catch them unless something drastic happens in these last couple games. So I do feel like the Sixers will be locked in at 5, but can they get the 4? We'll see. Let's spin the wheel, man. Let's see what we get this time. So once again, that's an interesting coincidence. On the pregame and the postgame show, we got number 3. Both times. Both times we got number 3. Hey, it might be a sign. Maybe the Sixers are getting the 3rd pick in the draft. I would absolutely take that, man. Absolutely. I would absolutely take that for sure. So I am all on the side of letting RB spin the Tankathon wheel. Number 3, I'll take it. I'll take it. Obviously, a lot of possibilities, a lot of things that can happen, but that is where we are at. 76ers sit at number 5, and 3 games to go. 3 games to go. Now, other than that, man, not much else to talk about with this team, with this game. Wednesday, the Sixers take on the Wizards. I do think that is one game where the Sixers could end up winning. Even if they do win that game, as long as, they don't lose, or as long as they don't win another one, I think that they should be okay. Luckily, they've given themselves enough ground where they don't have to just worry about every single win or loss now, but anything could happen, So we'll see what happens. But Sixers sit at number 5, and it seems like they're going to be locked in. And if that does happen, they will have a 63.9% chance of getting a top 6 pick, and they will have a 42.1% chance of being in the top 4, and they will have a 10.5% chance of getting the number 1 overall pick. That is if they finish at number 5. So a lot of interesting things here as we wind it down. It's been very unwatchable. The Sixers have been tough to stomach, but this is their chance at getting an impact player and trying to make amends and make things right as they head into an off season with a lot of questions, maybe a lot of moves, and definitely a season next year where, I mean, they're going to have to start putting up results. Otherwise, things are going to get even uglier than they are. So that is where we're at. Also, another thing I'm wondering is if Nick Nurse even wants to be here anymore. I did ask the chat this question, and I feel like he's going to step down because starting to see some of the things that I saw at the end of his Raptors tenure. Like, he just looks uninterested. Looks like he doesn't really care. And he just looks frustrated, man. So maybe he doesn't want to do it anymore. But I think with the 76ers, who now have an NBA record of 53 different lineup starting combinations, it's hard to really take anything away from the coaching performance. Again, he could have been better. But, I mean, what are you working with, you know? So it's going to be tough. We'll see. We'll see. $2 super chat. Nick Marchetti says, if we get 2 or 3, is it possible to trade up for number 1? I mean, yeah, it's definitely always possible. Definitely always possible. But in this scenario, I don't think that whoever gets the number 1, slot is going to be willing to trade out. I mean, maybe like a Danny Ainge, if you offered him a ton of draft picks, maybe he would take it. And the Sixers do have some promising assets for sure in 2028, 2029. But I don't think anybody's going to really trade out of number 1 unless they get an offer that just blows your socks off, like something you cannot refuse. So I would bank on no, but it definitely always is a possibility. So we'll see what happens there. But other than that, not much else for this game tonight. Like I said, the Miami Heat are an embarrassment to even be in the playoffs this year, but that's how the NBA has it set up with the play-in tournament. Miami's already technically in. They'll be the 10 seed most likely. And I don't even know who's number 9. I think it's the Chicago Bulls. They're probably going to beat them anyway, so put them out of their misery. I mean, I know Adebayo and Wiggins were out tonight, but I mean, they just look so bad. All these play-in teams, the Magic, the Hawks, the Bulls, the Heat, they're all going to get smacked around. I mean, they're not good teams. The whole Eastern Conference is not fun this year. Now, on the Western side, I think there is going to be a couple good races. I mean, most of the teams have not been, like most of the seeds, 19 out of 20 have not been locked in yet with a couple games to go. I think that's very interesting. The West is coming down to a dogfight. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day, especially on Sunday. Like I said, we are going to live stream the game. It'll be our final game day live show of the season for Sixers. But we're gonna do a celebration live stream at the end of the day on Sunday just to kind of celebrate this whole season being over. But we're also going to react to what happens with the seedings and kind of give our predictions for that as well. I want to say thank you to everybody who's been tapping in on these shows all season. It's been a blast, and we're going to keep doing it all the way down to the end. So a lot to dive into, a lot to get through, and we'll see how it goes, man. But appreciate everybody tapping in. Be sure to keep tapping into the post-game show, the game day live show. Once again, shout out to our partners over at Bird Dogs. Go check them out. Anything you use on Bird Dogs, use code PhillyTake, get this free golf hat courtesy of the show. And like I said, the best khaki shorts I've ever worn in my life. So check them out. Check them out. Now, usually we would be signing off, but at this point, we are going to flip back and watch the rest of the national championship like I promised you guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to flip back to the game day section, and we are going to watch the national championship. Looks like there's about 14 minutes left, so we're going to hang in here, and we will watch it and react to it ourselves. So let's get it. All right, man. Let's see what we got going on here. Welcome on in. We got the national championship. Let's see if we can pull up the box score. All right, cool. So, once again, welcome in. Little extended version of the show. We're going to hang out, watch the national championship, and we'll talk in the chat. Yeah, I picked Houston to win my bracket. Well, actually, I did 2 brackets. I picked Houston to win both of them. And right now, they are on track to maybe winning this national championship. Their defense is wild. Let's see if I can take these headphones out. Who do you guys think is going to win? Houston is up 45-34 right now with 13 minutes to go. Let's see if we can get this going. Let's see. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me still, right? Can you guys hear me? Shout out to everybody staying in the chat, man. Yo, Houston's defense is wild. Houston's defense is insane. Like I said the other night, once Duke lost to Houston, I knew Houston was winning the whole thing. I knew they were going to win the whole thing. Like I said, I really think Houston is probably the best college defense I've ever seen. This is probably the best college defense I've ever seen in my life. I mean, they're really good. And they have no like top 20 players. They just keep on doing it, man. Just as a team. $13 minutes to go. It's going to be a good game here, man. Give me 1 second, guys. Three ball Houston, that's off the mark. Houston leads at 45-36. 12:55 to play. Yeah, Florida's got to get it going now or else they're not going to have a chance. Elijah Martin for 3. Nice shot. Nice shot. As long as Houston hasn't been watching any Duke tape, they should be good. I agree. That was a crazy choke by Duke, man. Step back. Oh, what a block. What a block. Malk all the way. Yo. This dude's going crazy. This dude's going crazy. Florida's coming back, man. The game's not over till it's over. Game is not over until it's over. Welcome into the stream, man. If you guys are just tapping in, we are watching the national championship, kind of live reacting to the end of it. Let me know how you guys are feeling in the comments, man. Let me know how you guys are feeling. It's going to be a good game for sure. It's going to be a good finish here. Florida doesn't go away. That's one thing I notice about their team. Like, they've had multiple games in this tournament where you're like, oh, they're done. And they just don't go away. It's crazy. But I could also say the same thing about Houston, though. Houston doesn't go away either. Guys, we are watching the national championship. If you have any questions, let me know in the comments. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out here. I'm going to get to the chat in 1 second, man. We got 76 people. It must be a sign. Must be a sign. Florida's making it an interesting game, man. Trading B for Clint Capella. What are we talking about in here? RB, thoughts on Clayton? Clayton's a good player. He reminds me of this guy that used to be on Kansas. I forget his name. I think it was Frank Mason. Like, he's going to be like a second-round pick. I don't know if he'll survive at the next level. He definitely has. I'm not going to say he won't survive because his shot-making ability is like off the charts, and he's also a sniper. So I do think he does have a role with an NBA team. I just think people are going to take advantage of his size, you know, and unfortunately it's something that he can't control. But his feel for the game, now again, maybe he ends up being another Steph Curry. I think his feel for the game is like off the charts. But I do think teams could pick on him defensively, and I think that's something to keep your eyes on. But he'll probably be a second-round pick. Nice shot by Houston. Play-by-play with JJ. What's up, my guy? He says, let's go Florida. Nah, man. Let's go Houston. I'm trying to finish off my bracket, man. I picked Houston to win on both my brackets. I picked Houston to win both my brackets, man. Picked them from day one. Houston's been cooking. Houston has been cooking. Drummond is the future. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Busy Beast is Florida making a comeback. Scott, what's going on, man? What's up, Scott? You guys are going crazy in the chat right now. Micah Hanlochin, 2 points. First free throw is missed. Florida comeback wins in the tournament. They were down to UConn, they were down to Texas Tech, and they were down to Auburn. See, that's what I'm saying, man. They were down 12 tonight. They just keep coming back. They keep coming back. Another missed free throw. Let's go, Houston. Houston's got to turn up the notch defensively here. Elijah Martin, that's a tough shot. That's a tough shot. Oh, he almost put it back. I went back and I watched the last game, Florida versus Auburn, because I didn't watch the whole thing the other night. We were streaming. Oh, he almost had that three. The center for Houston or for Florida, Alex Condon, man, he was getting worked by John A. Broome. By the way, I still like Broome. I would like him on the Sixers, but Condon, he's not in the game right now. He was getting worked, man. He's got to develop more of an offensive game. Walter Clayton, wow, he's 0 for 6? Yo, Walter Clayton's 0 for 6? Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen against Houston. He's only got 2 points and they're down by 6? That's crazy. Dude, both of these teams can't play any offense right now. Both of these teams are stuck. See, this is why I think Walter Clayton, like, I know he's had an amazing tournament, but he's going to have some trouble at the next level, man. He's going to have some trouble because, again, he's just a little bit undersized. You could throw different things at him. College is one thing, but once you start playing with grown men, it's different. It's different. This is a pure defensive battle. Pure defensive battle. Neither of these teams go away. They never go away. Let's go, chat. Get active, man. How you guys feeling? How you guys feeling about this game? Off balance, Jay. Missed it again. Another offensive rebound by Houston. The floater. Yo, these guys can't play offense. These guys, they look wonky playing offense. 4-point game, 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. Let's go, Houston. I want to see Houston win their first ever championship. Why do people not want to see Houston win their first championship? That would be an awesome story. This might be Kelvin Sampson's last opportunity. This might be his last chance. Why do people not want to see Houston win their first championship? That's my question. Chinyalu. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. All right. 3-point game, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for sticking with me here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you staying in here. It still says our thing is lagging a bit. I'm going to have to figure out what the issue is, but hopefully, can you guys still hear me clearly? Hopefully you guys can hear me. I don't know why I'm having this issue. I already replaced my router 2 times. It's getting on my nerves. So I'm sorry if there's any connection issue here. I'm trying my best. Eight minutes to go. What a game this is. This game's been way better than the women's championship. The women's championship was a blowout pretty much in the second half. Wow, Clayton and 1. There you go. First field goal made with 7:54 to go in the second. 7:54 to go here in the second, and Walter Clayton's finally on the board. It's an and 1. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen. It's cardiac. I'm not going cardiac here because what's it called? I'm clocked out for the night on cardiac, but we're having fun watching this game though. That's for sure. That was a blowout. I picked UConn to win. Yeah, I picked UConn to win too, but man, what a team they have. Paige Beckers, Sarah Strong, Hazy Fudd. That's like a big 3 right there. Those girls play well together. They are just dominant. Sarah Strong, she's a freshman. What'd she have? 15 points. Or no, 24 points, 15 boards, 3 blocks, 2 steals. She was going nuts in that game. But yeah, I don't know how they were a 2 seed though. I don't know how they were a 2 seed. I mean, they were so freaking good. So good. But yeah, now it was nice to see UConn win. They haven't won in a while. Gino Uremia hasn't been Gino, I mean, that guy didn't lose for like 5 years straight. And he didn't win for like 8 years, like a championship, and now they're back, so But anyway, yeah, that game was not really like entertaining. Let's see. Cardiac finishing. Cummings says, Ben, MRD says, to celebrate the Sixers season being over, you have to give the neighbors a Wake Up the Neighbors t-shirt on the live stream. That's pretty bold, man. Are you trying to get me arrested? What if they spit in my face? Busy Bee says, Cardiac Hoops incoming. Brandon says, are you going to do a lottery party stream? Yeah, definitely. We're going to do a live reaction to the draft lottery. I'll be sitting on the edge of my seat. We'll either be in really good standing or it's going to be a disappointment. It's either going to be really good or really bad. So, oh man, that's going to be, honestly, I mean, we've streamed playoff games and all that, but that might be the most nerve-wracking stream ever in history of this channel. That's going to be wild. That's going to be very nerve-wracking. Sarah Strong's going to be a problem in the future. Yeah, she is. I like that the last game's at 1. If the stream goes longer, I'll be in the chat. Can call him for the first time. Let's go, man. Clayton going to knock down the free throw. It's tied at 48. 8 minutes to go. Florida has only led for 17 seconds. Clayton hasn't even gotten going, and it is a tie game. The dribble, the drive. No good. Houston's choking right now. Houston blocked again, but they call a foul. Did he just get a technical? Yo, this dude, Chinyelu, this guy's got an attitude, man. I get you're passionate, but that's a bad tech in that situation. Bad tech. It's a bad tech. Ruben Chinyelu. That's a bad tech. Can't get that in this situation. Every point, every possession matters. Just a bad decision. What a game this is shaping up to be, though. I feel like rather than a game-winning shot, it's probably going to be a game-winning block. Nothing will ever beat my Villanova Wildcats hitting a game-winner 3. It was actually 9 years ago, which is insane to think about. But, yeah, the Sixers hit a game, or not the Sixers, the Wildcats hit a game-winning 3. Chris Jenkins with a shot of a lifetime. Chris Jenkins, man, whoever watched that game live, that was the best shot I've ever seen. That was, man, I love that team. That team was awesome. That team was awesome, man. Freaking Ryan Archie Diakonow. What was that guy? What was that center's name? How am I forgetting this guy's name? Daniel, I don't know. All I know is I was going crazy. That was a wild game, man. That was a wild game. Josh Hart was on that team. I think Brunson was the backup guard. And one Clayton. Yo, you got to put a stop on Clayton. Yeah, Josh Hart was on that team. Jalen Brunson was a freshman. Ochefu, that was his name. I thought it was Oneku for a second, but it was Daniel Ochefu. Phil Booth, the vet. Mikal Bridges was a freshman. Dante DiVincenzo was a freshman. Dude, all the guys that I liked on Villanova, I have to hate because they're on the Knicks. And the way they play, it's just all the guys I liked went to the damn Knicks. It's like 21-5 run. Houston is choking right now. Come on, Houston. Come on, Houston. Y'all need a bucket. Looks like Condon is still out for Florida. I guess they benched him. Ooh, turnaround, spin, fade, short again. Yo, they're choking. Dang, that was a wild attempt by Martin. 6:30 to play. Yo, Houston needs a bucket. Oh, what a tough shot. What a tough shot. I was out watching at the bar. Archie kicked it to Jenkins. Yeah, that was amazing against UNC. What a freaking game that was, man. All the way. Wow, we got a tie game again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going nuts here. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, 6 minutes to play. 3 ball. What a shot! Oh my gosh. EJ Sharp. He's had a terrible game, but he hits the biggest shot of his life right there. There's Hauk down low. Layup is good. We got a ball game, man. We got a ball game. Who just laid that in? That was, who was that? That Condon who laid that in? Oh no, that's the starting lineups. Yeah, that was, Hanlodgen. Both teams are only going 8 deep, man. Sheesh. What a game, though. What a game. Let's go, man. How are we feeling in the chat? Who's still in here rocking with me, man? I love Villanova's coach. Yo, shout out to Jay Wright, man. Legend. Charles, what's going on, man? What's up, Charles? I need to know what your reaction was to Kawhi's buzzer beater. No, you don't need to know, man. We're not bringing that up. Largest comeback wins in national championship history, 2022. Kansas beat UNC. I remember that. Tonight, they were down by 12. Florida trying to win. Come on, Houston. I'm sorry for all my Florida fans in the chat. I picked Houston. I got to pick them to finish it off. I also might or may not have a bet on them. Let's go, Houston. EJ Sharp, the dribble, the drive, blow by, puts it up. Got the bucket. Big shot by EJ Sharp. Clayton. There's Condon. He's going to try to find it. Yeah, Condon's got no bag. Here's Aberdeen. Guarded by Uzan. Here's Hauk. He's going to find Will Richards. He lost it, and they call a foul. Bro, that's crazy. Will Richards has been playing pretty well, by the way. He had, he only had 7 points last game. He had 2 15-point games in the tournament. He's had a really good game tonight. Senior for the Florida Gators. Richards, he's got 16. He's leading the team tonight. Condon's got 12. He was getting bullied by John A. Broome. LJ Cryer's got 17 for Houston. He's a senior. Houston made it to the Final Four a couple years ago. They were on a crazy run. They lost. I think they were a 1 seed that year. 1 or 2 seed. Free throw good for Richards, 58-57. Both teams are shooting under 25% from 3. What a game this is. Here's EJ Sharp, 4:40 to go. 2 guys with 4 fouls for Houston. Sharp, 1 bounces it. Here's Francis, Sharp, or excuse me, Uzan. There's Roberts going all the way, can't get it, but then the putback by Francis. Javier Francis, the senior out of New Orleans, playing with 4 fouls. Here's Walter Clayton, the cut by Condon. He's going to find Aberdeen. Aberdeen at the top. Chinyelu, they're going with the bigs. Here's Will Richards. He almost walked. 8 on the shot clock. Finds Condon. He's going to dribble, drive downhill. He's going to turn, spin against Francis. Goes up, missed it. Rebounded by the Houston Cougars. 3-point game. 3:45 to go. EJ Sharp, the long-tenured Houston Cougar. EJ Sharp, the leader on this team, or one of them at least. Here he is again around the screen. 5 on the shot clock. Roberts kicks it. And Cryer stepped out of bounds. These boys got to watch their toes. Cryer led the team this year with 15 points per game. That's how you know they're not an offensive team. Leading scorer had 15 points per game. EJ Sharp, 12.8 points per game. Like I said, they have nobody that's going to the league, man. But what they have is a defensive system. I like this, though. You know, we're not just looking at all top prospects. Woo, it is coming down to the wire, man. What do you guys think's going to happen? What do you guys think's going to happen, man? This is crazy. Yeah, Roberts is a senior, too. They have all seniors on this team. Actually, no, Uzan's a junior. Cryer's a senior. Sharp is a junior. I think he transferred, though. Actually, no, he's played 3 years at Houston. I'm wrong. Tugler is a sophomore. He's kind of just a role player, though. But Florida, man, they have they got some pretty good talents. Like this guy, Alex Condon, he's Condon is 6'11", 230. He's from Australia, I believe. He's only a sophomore, though. He's got to develop an offensive game, though. Like he averaged 10.5 points this year, 7.6 boards. He's a really good passer, but he's going to have to get a bit bigger and learn how to shoot the ball. And then you got Chinyelu, who's also a sophomore. He's from Nigeria. Also a big body. Will Richards is a senior. Walter Clayton is a senior. He's going to be in the draft, probably 2nd round. And then Elijah Martin's also a senior. He'll probably, I think he'll get drafted. Elijah Martin's actually the only player they said to ever start 2 Final Fours on different teams. He was with FAU a couple years ago when we had all those upsets, and he's with Florida now. So it's definitely interesting. Let's pull up the Tankathon, actually. Let's see who the top. Let's see who the mock draft order is. See who they got. So here's the mock draft over on Tankathon. Dang, they got 3 Duke guys in the top 10. Where is That's crazy. They got Alex Condon here at number 31. I don't think he's going to go into the draft this year. That's my opinion, though. There's John A. Broome, number 33. JT Top into the Sixers at 35. He was with Texas Tech, had a pretty good tournament. Is he even on here? Oh, there he is. Walter Clayton, number 42. They have Walter Clayton at number 42. Anybody else on here? JoJo Tugler at number 55. I don't know how realistic that is. I mean, actually, 3.3 blocks per game is good. Wow. Okay. Interesting. No Houston guys, though. No Houston guys. 3-ball from Clayton. Hits it again. Oh, what a shot. 60-60 now. The game is tied after another big bucket by Walter Clayton. And we have 3 minutes to play in this game. Clayton's got 11 points, all in the second half. 62nd straight game with a three-pointer made, school record. Here's LJ Cryer. Takes the screen from Sharp. Every possession counts. It's maximized more than ever. Cryer looking for the pick and roll. Cryer going to find a lane, float it up, can't get it, and then taps it in himself. What a bucket by LJ Cryer. Holy smokes. Here's Hawk. He's going to kick it back for the lead. No good. They get the rebound. A block, but a foul. Will Richard was fouled by Javier Francis, and I believe that he's out of the game. Wow. What a play on that last one by Clayton. Chat, how are we feeling, man? How are we feeling, chat? Thank y'all for being here, man. What a crazy game. What a crazy game. 2:18 to go here in the national championship. It is a 1-point game after the free throw. One more coming up. Tugler is back in the game. I guess he wasn't fouled out, right? I guess Francis wasn't fouled out. No, they didn't call it on him. Second free throw is good. It is tied at 62. This is insane, man. What a game. Definitely a lot closer than last year. UConn will not be three-peating. That is confirmed. Here's LJ Cryer. We got an off-ball foul. Man, they're calling a lot of fouls. I don't want to see this game decided by fouls. So they got Tugler at the line for 2. 54% free throw shooter. First one is good. Wow. It does kind of amaze me, though, how these guys are only like 50% free throw shooters. Like I said, I'm not here to judge them. They're amazing athletes. They're amazing players. Honestly, I think I could probably shoot like 80% at the line. Second one is missed. Like, you're so good. You're telling me you can't hit free throws, though? I just feel like it's kind of wild. Clayton for 3. Oh, he can't get that one to go. That's a bad shot, in my opinion. Why did he try to chuck that up from deep? He got tunnel vision there. He got hero mode there. 1:40 to play here in the second half. National championship. It all comes down to this. Every play could make or break. Here's a 3-ball. It's blocked. It's blocked. Out of bounds. It's going to stay with Houston. 4.3 on the shot clock. 1:28 to go. Uzan was blocked by Will Richard. Wow. What a game, man. This is firing me up. Every fan is on their feet right now. Where's this being played at? I don't know where it's being played at. Cryer, the one-hander. He missed it. They get the rebound. It's almost stolen away. They're going to say it's out on Houston. Condon ripped it away. They say it went out on Houston, and Kelvin Sampson wants a challenge. Let's see this again. Oh, yeah. Tugler hit it away. Tugler hit it with his left hand. Why would you do that? And why did LJ Cryer go up like that? Why did Cryer go up like that? What do you guys think Florida's going to do here? Because honestly, based on what I've watched so far in this tournament, it's like Florida's really go-to shot is Walter Clayton coming off a double screen. Or they'll do like a creative action and motion them up top. Like really, that's all they do. Condon's not really a big that can score. Chinyalu's not a big that can score. This boy Kelvin Sampson looks like he's about to swing. Sampson's about to swing on somebody. Oh, it's in San Antonio? In the Alamodome? Yeah. Yeah, I knew the Final Four was there. I should have known that the game was there. Sampson's like, yo, this is my chance. This is my chance to win one. This coach for Florida, man, he's young, but he's trying to win one too. Florida hasn't won since Billy Donovan won back-to-backs. That was the team with Joakim Noah on it. Drop a yes, sir, if you're in the chat. Let's go. Here we go. The spin. Clayton, Condon down low. Finally looks at the basket, goes up. He missed it, but they get it back. Hawk lost it. He lost it. Houston comes up with a takeaway. 1 minute to play. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm on the edge of my seat. Even I'm breathing out here, man. I can't imagine being in this game right now. Cryer again. He's going to dribble, drive, threw it away. What is he doing? Bro, they're rushing. They're rushing. Elijah Martin drives to the rim, goes up, and a foul. Dude, why these guys are panicking? They're going for like crazy shots. Like, I guess both teams don't really have that offensive, like, superstar juggernaut player, but like, what is Houston doing? Fouled out. Joseph Tugler fouled out. 5 points. Martin 0 for 0 at the line tonight. He's a 76% shooter. First free throw is good. Houston, man. Yo, Duke was really better than both these teams. I'm being honest, but second free throw's good. It is a 1 point game. First lead of the game since it was 8-6. Houston's going to have to get the ball. I think they got to go to EJ Sharp here. Cryer 6 for 18. I mean, him and Sharp have been ice cold. Everybody's been ice cold. Cryer's got 19, but he can't go up with one of those stupid floaters again. He can't go up with one of those little floaters again. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Bad idea. They got to run a ball screen or something. You can't go inside on Condon, though. Can't go inside on him. You got to either live in the mid-range with a jump shot or something, but they don't really have a big. They don't really have a big that can, like, dominate. We got about 40 seconds left in this game, 45 seconds. It is a 1 point lead for Florida. Both these teams feel like they've just battled and battled. Houston, has been a dream team, and Florida's just, they've come back in every single game almost. So I feel bad for Sampson if they don't win, though, because, I mean, this is like his last shot, man. He's got to be like 70 years old. All right, Houston, let's see what you got. This is where winners are made. This is where legends are made. 12 ties, 3 lead changes. Here's EJ Sharp. They're going to get the ball in the hands of Roberts. Here's LJ Cryer. Cryer going to find Uzan. 16 seconds separating game and shot clock. Here's Sharp. Sharp around a screen. They got him on the big. They got a double. And he lost it out of bounds. Yeah, it would have been out on Richard, but his knee like extended it. So I just don't get what that, like, again, I wanted the ball in the hands of Sharp there, but like, what kind of play is that? I just said, like, you can't go into the teeth of that defense. You can't go right at Condon. Now they're going to have to foul. They're going to have to try to foul the big. Condon can't shoot free throws. You got to get it into his hands if you can. I don't know where he was going on that play. All right, Houston, y'all are going to have to get a steal here, man. Florida's probably going to Clayton. I mean, he's a 90% shooter in the tournament. This is wild. 26 seconds to go. One timeout for each team remaining. There's the inbound. Hawk has it back to Clayton. That's the wrong guy. And they threw it away. He threw it away. Oh, they didn't get it. Oh, he threw it to nobody. And Houston didn't come up to get it. So Aberdeen is fouled. I'm surprised Clayton threw that away. Wow. That was risky. That was risky, man. Wow. First free throw is missed. First one is missed. 19 seconds to go in this game. Boy, oh boy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Denzel Aberdeen, 70% on the season. Here's the second free throw. And it is good. Timeout, Houston. 19 seconds to play. 2-point lead for the Florida Gators. Does Houston have one more shock of life in them? They got to come up with a great play here. They have to come up with something big. All right, y'all. What do we think's going to happen here? What a game, man. What do we think, man? What do we think? We got, what, 75 people in here? We got shadow watchers in here or what? Come on, we stayed on stream for you guys, man. They're probably going to put the ball in Sharp or Cryer's hands again, but they got to do something creative. If I'm being honest with you, man, it can't be an ISO. It's got to be like something drawn up. Your best play. It's got to be your best play. One timeout left for Florida, none for Houston. They got to get it in. Both teams in the bonus, too. Keep that in mind. Guess it's got to be Cryer. I mean, he's got the most points, but you can't do one of those little floaters again. And the nerves are crazy right now. Half blue, half red. Here we go. 18 seconds to play. Hero or zero? Let's see. Could be a double action. He's trying to get off the screen. Uzan has it. Oh, he's trapped. He's got nothing to do. 6, 5, Sharp. You can't touch it. Wow. Florida wins. Sharp sold again, bro. Sharp sold again. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Shoot the damn ball, bro. Shoot the damn ball, bro. Bro, if I'm Sharp, why not jump into him? Why not jump into him? Bro, why did Sharp not jump into him? You could have got 3 free throws. Why would you do that? Sampson's got to be sick, man. Kelvin Sampson's got to be sick. This is his best opportunity. Sharp is going to be haunted. Sharp is going to be haunted, man, from that moment. Man, Florida, these comeback wins. Wow, man. Wow. Why did he not jump into him? That's crazy. Shout out to Walter Clayton, man. He balled out. He balled. That team over there, Houston, man, they're hurting right now. They're hurting. I feel like Duke would have beat Florida, though. I feel like Duke would have won. Wow. Wow. All right, guys. Well, it's been nice. It's been fun. The Sixers lose. The Houston Cougars lose. And that's how we do it, man. Appreciate y'all staying in here, man, and hanging on and just watching this game with me, man. What a game. What a game it was. All right, y'all. I'll be back with a video tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday. Sixers take on the Wizards. All right, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Catch you on the next one.